Hello, Seth. Welcome in. How are you? My music's loud. How's it going? How's your weekend? Congrats on first in chat. I honestly can't believe I went my whole life not playing Minecraft until recently. Random thought. Let's see. Let's put on. I'm gonna try one of these older. Let's just like search DMCA free stream. This one reviews instrumental. Try this. I'm in a lo-fi mood. Good, it's good. I've decided that confusing myself on Monster Hunter is a good idea. Nice. Are you like really into it, or are you pretty new to it? I've been curious to play. Like my whole life, I never was curious to play until like sort of semi-recently. I was watching a friend play and I was like, that actually looks really fun. What is F volume? Okay, so I came here to just get some shulker shells. For no particular reason, but I feel like we could use them in the storage place. So yeah, I was AFKing here and watching the shulker bullets go off. Hell ads? Okay. Let me know when you're back. They were over already. Yeah, they should be over. Gotta get the good block ASMR. It's all good. Remember when I built this train? This is wild. I can't believe I built this train all the way in the across the void, hundreds of blocks. What was I thinking? I guess I thought it'd be pretty cool. It is pretty cool though. I still wanted to decorate this at some point, like these tunnels, you know? Maybe that's something we'll do at some point. So I started collecting a bunch of stuff to work on this storage system. I was gonna play Vault Hunters today, but I can't stop thinking about this, so I think that's what we have to do. Actually look up. There's like new Minecraft 1.20 update. Wiki? Is there a wiki for that? Yeah, what's coming in that? We're getting bamboo wood, which I want to consider because it's not that far away. So we're gonna get all bamboo. So we need to keep a section for that. And then also hanging signs. I want to leave a slot for that. And it's all the existing woods. So I will want to keep a place for that for sure. Then I think that's all with the wood that I need to. I think there's a lot of wood stuff coming, so I'll consider that. Which is something that is the section we're going to work on today. I think is the wood. Oops. Oops. What? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Spawned on the outside of that platform that has a nice wall around it. Yeet. Oh, wait, let me go back to full screen. Cool. Here. That's fine. Alright. I also gotta add ice highway there. I don't think I'm gonna start with that because I have motivation to build. And I'll probably do that off stream. Y'all have seen me build ice roads recently, but I think it'd be fun if I run out of like creative energy. I could just build that. I also still can't believe I built that ice farm. That thing is massive. Okay, here we are. Storage facilities. Alright, so I got some new stuff. This is bamboo. That's for materials. Barrels? Where do I put these shulker shells? Put them in here. Oh, there's not enough room. The materials somewhere else. Let's see. Is there an empty? No? That's to put somewhere. That's bamboo for, like, making stuff. Just put another barrel. This will be, like, for materials for making stuff. Okay, cool. That's rad. Okay, this can stay here for now. This is essentially my chest monster section until I organize everything. Let's see. Deep slate, that's gonna be something we're gonna do. Maybe that'll go here. This is also going in this aisle. Angelina! Yeah, hello, welcome in. How are you? I did hit 500. I think on the day of, I had like a little birthday stream last weekend. So we did it. How are you doing? Welcome in. you're having a good weekend so far. We're working on a like massive storage system in Minecraft that stores everything. It's gonna be interesting. It's a huge project. Happy belated birthday, thank you. Appreciate that. Good, just lurking in working and lurking in streams. Awesome. Very nice. Well, I hope you have a good like lurk day and whatnot. Alright, that's all iron blocks. I'll just leave that in there. Yeah, so essentially we're building a storage facility that I started last stream. I'm very proud of these roads, these like hallway floors. I really like these. I'm really proud of that. We have glass over it. One, it does look kind of cool, but two, it's to spawn proof it, so mobs don't spawn on here. We're building on the nether roof, which is interesting. This is amazing what people can make in Minecraft. Yeah, so this is all going to be automatic storage. And right now we're in the kind of organization phase of like figuring out where we put everything. We got cobblestone, mossy cobble, bricks, mossy bricks, regular stone. And that's like the biggest part of this is like, where do I put every block? Because there's hundreds. But yeah, it's really fun. I loved this. Is like one of my favorite things to do. Aqua, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, this isn't survival. This is on my server, Bones SMP. So like anyone can use it and stuff like that too. It's like kind of a community storage. Also, yeah, it is all in survival though. We're pretty late game, so I have like a ton of materials and ways to get materials at this point. It's pretty reasonable, but it's a lot still. It's a lot of materials, which I've been grinding off stream. Yeah, so I think we have wood. I got all the wood items ready to like sort and place. That's one thing I want to do today, but I might start with the stone because I have like I might just start with making those. Let's see, I need to make a stone cutter. Do a couple shout outs for the friends in chat. How are you doing, Aqua? How's your weekend so far? Oh. Yeah, of course. I enjoy when I can catch a stream. Alright, I might start with maybe just expanding the redstone behind it. Or no, what I was gonna do, let me stick to my plan. I'm gonna get all the blocks for diorite, andesite, and just stone. Is 3 stone. Oops. And 1 iron ingot. That's easy. It's cooler for shoutouts. I like how it pops. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that because I didn't change anything. Oh, like, yeah, I have the pop-up on the screen with like the avatar, the profile picture, and the name. Yeah, I like that. That's through Mix It Up Bop. You can probably do that other ways too. It just shows the picture and then the name. But it's been doing it in the chat now where it shows like a preview of the profile, and I'm like, that's really cool. That's just different. Yo, bestie, I also got coffee. Hi. You can't see the brand of the cup because it's green. It's greenware. How are you, CK? Yeah, my PC stuff, so let me OBS stuff again. Ooh, clean out because just like upgrades or just a general spring cleaning. Good, how's you? I'm good. I'll never be able to get over your cam and lighting quality. It's really good, and it's the camera was relatively not overly expensive compared to like the next tier up. It's like kind of like the best sort of web. It's like a mid tier, I guess, but it's really good. No upgrades, but I haven't cleaned it out since you got it 2 years ago. Yeah, gotcha. Mid, exactly. No, but it's really good for the price, I think, because like the next tier up would be like hundreds of dollars, like, you know, minimum. And I don't, there's no reason for me to spend that, like, at the moment. I don't really care. But thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's a good upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, it always feels good to clean out the computer, you know, once you... It just starts to become too much sometimes. Need to kind of do some maintenance. What cam is it? It is, Elgato. The same people that make, like, the capture cards and stuff. Essentially, it's like a very nice webcam that doesn't compress video. Yeah, so like it's like a regular webcam compresses the shit out of it, but this does not. You make it look better. Also, I got some lights too. That is what probably helps the most. Your camera looks good though. Yeah, it's Elgato. Just it's called like not webcam, face cam or something like that. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, probably lighting. Yeah, I just got it recently. CK, what kind of coffee you got? I got iced coffee mocha with macadamia milk. It's very good. Treated myself this morning. Let's see. So we're gonna do diorite. So I need another polished stair. Let's make a few. Let's see. So we got block. Let's just bring all the diorite out and we'll organize it. We got regular block, we got polished block. And we got stairs, slabs, walls? Is there a polished wall? I feel like there isn't. No. Okay, so I need regular stairs and slabs. Okay, so we got slabs, stairs, walls. Okay, that's the diorite. Nice. One you made at home, donut shop, K-cup with French vanilla creamer. Yum. Nice. That sounds satisfying. You need that? Yeah. I love the macadamia. It's really good. It's only this one coffee shop in me that has it. I haven't really seen that anywhere else. It's really good. Let's see, so I have nothing really on granite. We have granite, polished. We have slabs, so we need polished. Both things. Then we need stairs, walls. BRB driving to your area to get coffee. Do it. You could pop in my stream if you want. Started getting the Stoke brand. Stock or Stoke? Brand cold brew again. Ooh. Oh wait, I know which one you're talking about. That one is really good. I actually know that one, yeah. I think. Unless I'm lying by accident. I'm pretty sure I know that. I think if I Google it. Cold brew. Yeah, I know that one. That one is really good actually. And it's like comes in a pretty good like quantity too. It's like really good. I like that one. It feels like for some reason it like really feels like spring out. I don't know why. It's like I think should be a lot colder here. But like the last 2 days I'm like it literally feels like spring and my brain feels like it's like spring. It's not though, it's the dead of winter. So I'm like I'm gonna go for a nice walk before stream and get some coffee and enjoy the air. It should not be this warm probably. But it's alright. I'll enjoy it. Fuck, I just made a whole thing of stairs. It's fine. It's for storage. More walls. And then this is good. Okay, cool. Love it. Cold brew. Probably do. It blew up on TikTok a year ago, so yeah, that's it's cold there. It's like kind of cold. It's like I could wear like a jacket or not. Like with a like a heavy sweatshirt or something. And a hat. Like it's pretty decent. It's nice and sunny. Yeah. Few sunny days and then it started snowing, hailing. Oh my gosh. The hell, wowie. We got like a few flurries here, but like no snow. And by this time of the year, there should be a few like snowstorms already, but there hasn't been. So that's interesting. I got deep slate. Deep slate is a big one to organize. I wonder if I should. So I have stone and cobblestone. I think I'll put deep slate right across from it. I think next to it, then I will do these diorite, andesite, granite. I think that makes sense. And then I don't know then I have like dripstone and like where I want to put those. Where'd I leave that? What is this, stick? That's a whole box of sticks. You have like, oh, it's over here. Dripstone, tough, winter dripstone. I don't know if that should go over here. And then I have like all the ores and stuff like that, but I feel like that might be a different aisle. Don't really know yet. Let's do... what will look the best next to the stone? Probably the diorite. It'll break it up the most. I think. So let's do like... ooh, diorite. Polished? probably all of these next to it. So like, need to get item frames, I think. Oh. Oh. Okay. Some item frames. Okay, then we got slabs, stairs, walls. Yep, polished. Sick, I wonder if I should leave a space here. Nah, that's fine. And what goes up top? Maybe granite or something. There's only 2 things for this. I should switch these. No, that makes sense. And then granite. I can do up top, I guess. Oh, how'd this get in there? All this stuff away. So that's all that. It's gonna stick this in there. And then let's do granite above it, maybe? I actually have scaffolding now. The last stream I was doing this, I didn't have scaffolding, and I just was like struggling to get around. No, that one. Bessie didn't have scaffolding. No, and I was like, I kept going out to run errands to get stuff, and I kept forgetting to pick it up, and I'm just like, I'm not just going back for scaffolding. That's a first and that's try. I always have it with me. I think it's because at the Winter Festival, I like, BLMAO. Yeah. And I just like kept running out to get more stuff, and I kept forgetting to get that specifically, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, this works. It's kind of weird, but why can't I? Hello? Yeah, I just kept forgetting it the other day. I'm like, forget it. That's pretty good. And then I can do andesite. Next to this, I guess. Alright, so that's all the granite. I can shuffle it around as I feel like it. Just put this in here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I didn't have it. Put polished below it here. I don't know what goes underneath it, but okay. That's pretty cool. I like it. Maybe I can do tough and dripstone down there. Okay. So there's all the andesite. I like how easy I can reach these. Usually when I like stack things like this, it's hard to reach the top. Everything's like very accessible and from each side. Alright, that's cool. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. Let's do the deep slate. That's a big one and kind of fun. There's so many variants. I love when the playlist says instrumentals only, and it's not. Um, let's see. So I need some more shulker boxes. Where did I think I put it in here? No. What the? Oh, here it is. Let's make 6. Trying to make this easy to move around. So now we got a bunch of variants going on. So we got cobble. Set. We got cobble stairs, slabs, stairs, walls. Okay. Maybe I'll just place it. Forget putting it away first. Okay, cool. Then we do have the regular deep slate, which is very... I hate this block because it's useless. Let's put it above it. So it's like cobble deep slate and regular deep slate. Then we have chisel deep slate, which is like that. Just makes sense next to it. Then we have polished. Polished deep slate. Tiles and bricks. Is there a cracked version of deep slate? Let's see. Deep slate. There are cracked deep slate tiles and bricks, but not polished. So there's 2 more variants of those. Don't want to forget those. Uncertain is very confusing, but at least there's some linear aspect. If there weren't, it'd be even worse. I'd be even worse, yeah. Yeah, I think I was asking earlier, Steph, are you new to the game or is it something you've played before? For a long time, I wasn't very interested in that game, and then not for any particular reason. And then I was watching my friend Ruth play it a bit, and it was really fun. I was like really enjoying watching that. I was like, this is cool. So I need some deep slate tiles and bricks for the furnace. Very new. I play because my brother said I'd be bad. That's a reason to do it. Fuck him. Yeah, I have to prove him wrong. Absolutely. That's right. Cracked bricks. Then we need cracked tiles too. Let's get a few extra in case I drop it. Five is good. We'll wait for one more. Then we'll switch it to tiles. Nope, I didn't wait. That's fine. Got 4. So bricks and tiles. So maybe I'll put the chisel deep slate up top with the polish next to it so it like balances out a little bit. I think I might know what I'll do. Oh, I might also shift the deep slate over and put the non-cobbled version next to it. That could work. Okay. There's so many variants of it, which is kind of really fun. So we got bricks, tiles, bricks, tiles, cracked bricks, brick wall, slabs, stairs, tile stairs, polished wall, polished stairs, slab, tile wall. Okay, cool. We have all the tile variants. Cracked tiles. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll shift this over. No, they're gonna be too similar next to each other, maybe. But let's try it. What does it look like next to it? That's fine. Whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Oh, yeah. Regular goes there. Okay, they look pretty different. It's fine. And above this. Let's do. So we need polish. Polish. Slabs. We need brick, slabs, and stairs. Okay, cool. So that's everything there. So it's 15 more spots. This is taking up 5. So 10 and then another 5 on the bottom. Or up top. Oh, I can just put them all next to each other, but then what goes above that? I don't know if I want to do that. Right, that's everything. These are the questions. I could put all the ores above. That would be kind of wild. I don't know if that'll go in this aisle or not yet, though. Maybe it will. Maybe I won't put it up here then. Yeah, maybe just do all the ores above. Let's try that. Let's try it this way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Four. Okay, cool. Got that. Nah, maybe I'll just go above this with another one. Yeah. Let's do... I'm gonna move this up. It's so funny when the item frames take a while to like break. They just sit there. We'll put bricks here. 6, 7. So cracked bricks. Oops. The cracked deep slate bricks are really nice, and I kind of forget they exist. Or tiles, right? Oh, this is tiles. I meant to do bricks here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bricks like I anticipated or planned. Yeah, those are really nice. It's gonna be so fun to come here shopping for builds and stuff. Like, what materials are there? Let's go see everything. Material world, exactly. Gosh, you're able to see every single material and then you can just go off. I could, let's see, I could actually just do deep slate tiles here. No, it's everything. Cut blocks and everything. Everything's gonna go here. So like I'm doing all the variations as well. I could put portrait. Oh yeah, everything. No, that'll be here. Literally everything. It's because like I am tired of having chest monsters everywhere and from projects. I literally just want to like get rid of everything when I'm done with builds and like just throw it all in there and be done. I'm so tired of like trying to organize stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole... We were debating this last time, CK, like, do I put stone buttons here? Because there is a stone button, but we're gonna do, we're gonna put all the buttons with the redstone stuff. Buttons and pressure plates. So, like, that'll be, yeah, because it's like, yeah, you can... People use buttons for decorating, but they're actually useful. And these are just decorative blocks. So yeah, we kind of figured that out. The entrance will be in the front here. It's not connected to anything yet, but it'll be here. And then it'll go through all the system. Gotta go. See you later, Steph. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with your Monster Hunter adventures. And then, like, I have all the wood. Wood's gonna go in this aisle. The way this is not an instrumental playlist. So where in the nether are you? It is just south of spawn. Like when you go to the roof. The first block of the building is X0 Z666. There'll be... I'll make a nice highway directly here. It's just... I haven't done it yet, but... Not the 666, yeah. Absolutely the 666. We were gonna do it on 420, but it was too close to other stuff. So we moved it away a couple hundred blocks, yeah. Exactly. This is hell. Item hell. Yeah, so like all the wood too, so like all the wood buttons will go somewhere else as well. Please call it that. Item hell? Yeah, we could call it that. We could put a sign on the front. Let's see. Road to item hell, exactly. You get it, you get it. So I could put the tiles, like, and all the variants here, or I can put it in a row. I feel like, let's try it and see if it looks weird or not. So cracked, regular, and then it'd be like, I feel like it will look weird. So slabs. Oh, it's only 5 items, not 6. It's fine. So like slabs, stairs, and walls. I think it's a bit confusing. I think it should be in a row. I think I'll put it up top so something else new is down below. It is going to be massive though. You're absolutely right about that, by the way. Scaffolding on a shulker box, that's so bizarre. Yeah, no, it's gonna be... It's a lot to organize, that's for sure. We'll just do a little bit at a time. Pick a subject and go for it. That's why I'm doing the wings too. So I can like kind of figure out, you know, when to start a new one as we go. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything in any of those. Oh, this one has a little bit. So that's all the deep slate. That's good. I like this. This is cool. Yeah. Perfect. I'll put all the leftovers in here. If they fit, they do. Perfect. These are all empties if I need them. Okay, awesome. This is empty, I think, too. Awesome. We already got done the other cave stones and deep slate. So with the wood, we can do this now, maybe. You know what? There's a few things that I may not have kept enough space for. Is we're also gonna have hanging signs. So I'm gonna leave space for that because I'm like, that'll suck. Like if I micro squish everything together and then I'm like, well, fuck. I'm gonna probably put it with the wood, and then we're gonna also leave space for bamboo wood. So I have room for that. Let's go and create it for a moment. And kind of look at the woods. And how we can organize. I think I messed with something over here. Yeah, I thought what could be nice is like if I do, here's the spruce. Like how you have a world called Test. Yes, it's just called Test. Yo, go mining. Let's go. It's just called Test, exactly. That's fair. It'll sort of guide you. If that's your first time doing it, you may you'll see what happens, I think. No, it's fun. It's a kind of, there's a lot going on in the game, but it'll guide you. Ouch, you tried to punch stone. Try punching a tree first, yeah. So you have to punch a bunch of trees before crafting a pickaxe. So it's punch trees for a while. I definitely tried to punch stone when I first started playing Minecraft. So aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, so here's the thing is I think I might skip this idea a little bit because we're gonna have a hanging. This works perfectly. It's 6 on this side and 6 on that side. But we're gonna have hanging signs now, so I think I might bunch this a little differently. Can you die? You can die. If you do exclamation point HP, it'll show you your health. It's basically Minecraft. It's not like fully finished and stuff, but there's a lot going on in it. There are zombies, you can fall in the cave and die. There are spiders, skeletons, creepers. You can get blown up by a creeper. Yeah, I made it. It's like made and mix it up bot, but it was like, it's basically just like a billion. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks. I was kind of trying to make Minecraft and then I burned myself out because I did a lot. And then I kind of stopped doing it. But yeah, it's really a lot of fun. What if I do all the woods on the left? But thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I want to add more at some point. I eventually want to get the Ender Dragon in there. But it saves everything, so like you whatever you get. Yeah, so it's like essentially one adventure at a time too. So when you do a go command, you can just do one at a time. Let's see, so slabs. So what if I put all the wood? Let's do a sample somewhere. Let's go over here. Yeah, so essentially you'll need more wood before you can do it. But essentially what you'll have to do is get a crafting table and sticks. So you probably just want to punch trees for a bit. I think there's like exclamation point help. I don't know if this has. Guide has everything, but that's like a lot to dive into. Yeah, the best advice to starting is just punching. Just punching, you know? Okay, so like I don't want to lay this whole thing out, but I think it might be worth it. Oak. I can just do it with the logs. Oak. So there's 2 oaks. There is. Let's just lay this out and see what happens. Oak. Stripped oak log. Stripped oak wood. Slab. So essentially if I do like was thinking like this. The log, the wood, slabs here. What I'm maybe thinking is across the way. I'm just gonna build this out with this. And then doing like fence, slab, stairs, like oak, spruce, birch, jungle. Oh my god, what is happening under this platform right now? What the hell? The skeleton just getting clobbered by something. That was so obnoxious. All out war. Bestie, have you seen this? Is this your first time seeing this creative world here? This, like, platform? Or did we show you this last time? Because I know you came in later. Hey, Tech, hello, welcome in. Yeah, underneath, it's just... There's a million mobs under here. Look at all of them. Because it's just a platform making a huge shadow. Dead, yeah. I made this platform for a reason I don't remember, like months and months ago, but I used it to like test all my sorting stuff. How are you, Tech? We're deciding how to lay out wood. And I'm thinking... Oh, fuck. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Fuck. I was like, what if I just put all the stairs out? Let's see. Stair. Like this. It's kind of nice, but then like... This side won't match up because there's... Let's see. Log. Let's just plan it out. Okay. Spruce. Let's just do logs. Spruce. Birch. Jungle. Acacia. Dark oak. Mangrove. And then we need stem, I think they are. For these two. 8, 9. So it'd be like... This isn't necessarily the order I'll do, it's just... Love how squishy that is. Okay, so then... Stairs. Let's see, let's extend this. Like doors. Six, 7, 8, 9. Maybe this is how we do it, I don't know. And then we will have bamboo wood down here too. So we need a spot for bamboo wood, like here. Let's pretend these are bamboo. and trapdoor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be a big aisle. That's for sure. I could put something on this side too, I guess. Let's see. So then we got... Then we had doors and trapdoors being fences and gates. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're trying to leave room for the bamboo wood, because that's coming out not too long from now. Eight, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Okay, then we have signs. It's kind of nice. Sign. What else is there wood-wise? I think that's it. I broke that all down. It's 6 items. This is 5 items. There's signs, and then there's the new signs that'll be coming out, and maybe those can go somewhere. That's perfect, but then I have one more item. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Do a little differently. Just go right behind it. Okie. And then I'm gonna try this to keep all the types together. These are the new woods. Okay. And then we got like, let me cover this in item frames. So many. Okay, so now I'm gonna take the items. So I'm gonna do like oak. Take that. Okay. So like do and then hanging signs up there. And then start a new one. Like this is gonna mesh less good, but oops. Yeah, this is gonna be way more messy if I keep the material types together. Why'd they have to add one more item? How mad they add an item, which is kind of funny. What didn't they put up here? Trapdoors. And I put trapdoors. Oh, that's it. Okay. We could also have a section for like bamboo itself. So I'll make that a little wider. And then hanging signs can just go down here. I think this is good. That's 10. That's for hanging signs. This is good, I think. What do we think about this? Stairs, doors, trapdoors, fence, gates, signs. Yeah, so like I liked bunching. Originally, I liked doing the 6 types of blocks here of the material, then the 6 furniture of the same type. But there's going to be 1 extra, and that's going to throw it all off. So it'll be 7 furnitures instead of 6. So I think this maybe makes more sense, putting the furniture types together. It's like a different organization than the other materials, like the stones, but I think it works for this. And then this will be like bamboo wood. I'll change the order a little bit, I think. But yeah, I think this is probably the way to go. So if you're looking for the material, but I might switch this. So I'll put the material on this side and then all the furniture's on the left. Because when you walk in the storage hall, you'll be coming from this side. And I think seeing the logs will be the best way to do it. Stairs, doors, trapdoors, signs. Fence gates. Yeah, this is good. And then signs will just get all, the hanging signs will just get all bunched together here. Instead of a whole row. Let's see what they have here, like under where the wood is. See, it's all the logs. slabs. There's like ladders, but I might put a like section. Maybe that can go like ladders, scaffolding. There's a transportation section. That's not under there. There's all the boats too, but those you can't sort because they're not stackable. So I might do a section that is like non-stackable sorting with allays. Like the boats have all the boats, but that's gonna have to be a whole different section because it's gonna be a different system. So I might do that differently. Like in a transportation section like they have here. Saddles. Most of this is not stackable. So I think that'll be better to put that somewhere else. Redstone. They even have doors and trapdoors and stuff in redstone, but I'm not going to put that there. The pressure plates and buttons will go somewhere else. The saplings and the leaves are also going to go in a different section. We were talking about that last time too. There'll be like an organic section where it's all like the plants and crops and flowers and all that stuff. Organics. Yeah. Well, just like things that grow naturally. Yeah, you like it. Organics, yep. And I call these blocks furniture. They call them what? Like decoration? Fences and stuff. There's bricks too. So you'll be finished tonight? Yeah, exactly, Tech. We got this. China's hi. Welcome in. Nah, more like within the next 2 hours. It says, oh my god, bruh. What other, like, what things are there? There's scaffolding. Like, scaffolding, ladders. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I can even put the hanging signs down here. 9 more, 10 more. Bowls. That should go with, like, food, I feel like, right? You know, the bowls. That should go with all the crop. We'll have, like, a farming section, like, crops, seeds, meats, all the foods. Sticks goes here, yeah. Sticks. I think that's good here, because that's like a useful thing. These actually make those too, for some of it. Bamboo itself will go here. I think that's why I put this here, bamboo. There's so many. Are there any others? Let's see. Just scroll through here. Propagules will go with saplings. The azalea little things I think will go with the saplings. That'll go in the plant section. Moss. Sugarcane. That's all farming stuff. JT, hello. Welcome in. We're organizing. And trying to not throw up in the process. Because there's so many things. See, like, should pressure plates and buttons go here? Maybe I should put them here. Maybe I should put the wood ones together, because then I could do... Does that make sense? Just put stone buttons in the redstone section? God. What on earth are we gonna do? Oh no, this is that. What if we put all the wood? Because then that'll give us 2 more rows, and then we're all done. This will be all hanging signs. We can do signs, hanging signs, and then like buttons. There's so many fucking items. Button. Like, just put the stone ones in the redstone section. What'd I do? And actually, I'm gonna move this, but I have an idea. This is kind of wild, but pressure plate. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then buttons. How you doing though, JT and Shanice? Welcome in. Not the bruh. What did I miss? Did I say bruh? How many things there are or something? See, we're gonna put all the buttons in the other section, but now I'm like, this might actually work out really nicely. And this is bamboo. Oh, about finishing in 2 hours. Oh my god, for real. Oh, fucking wild. Hanging signs up here. And then signs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's gonna be a lot of space here. But maybe I put all the plants there. I don't know if I wanted that all in the same aisle, but maybe that'll work. There might be enough room for all the plants. There's a lot of food, though. Doing alright, playing some Dwarf Romantic. Ooh. Don't know what that is. That sounds fun, though. Dwarf Romantic. Decisions. Chill City Builder. I feel like I've seen that. Sounds familiar for some reason. City Builder, it's addicting. That sounds fun. Yeah, so this would be like the bamboo wood. Then another wall. Oops. Like if I matched this. Like what would I put here? Bamboo. 1, 6, 2. Ladder. 3. Scaffold. 4. That's it. And what goes down here? I don't think there's enough room to do like all the plants and flowers and food and farming stuff. I feel like that needs another aisle. If I do put the buttons and the pressure plates in the redstone section, Okay, so here's the question. Buttons and pressure plates in the redstone section, or keep them with the wood? And then just put stone buttons and pressure plates in the redstone section. What else do we have? Like, unless I don't put all the plants in the other section, I just do like the flowers and saplings here. And then other farming stuff in a different area. Saplings, 1, 2. Ooh, wait a second. Bamboo can go up top because that grows the bamboo tree for the bamboo wood. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all those. Stick. Scaffold. Leaves. That's not right. Oh. That's azalea. This last two are azalea. Leaves. Saplings. Wart. These really should probably be in another section, but vines. Yeah, like there won't be enough to put everything here. Grass, like that's a whole other thing. Seagrass. Yeah, this looks way more disorganized, so that's not it. I feel like this is the answer for that. What else comes from trees exactly? Because maybe I won't deal with like grass. Vines are from trees. Grass is not from trees. Apples, but that should go with crops. Like these azalea bushes. I feel like that should even go in a totally different section. But it's a sapling, so... Like glowberries. Now I'm thinking of all the lush cave stuff because of the... That can go with food. Lichen grows in caves. It's not gonna go in a cave section, but... Hanging roots. this isn't it. Maybe forget vines, and let's just put saplings and leaves here. But I could do like the next row after that, do all the crops. See, like I actually continue this around the corner, like start the next aisle being like all the nature stuff, organics, grass, leaves, dirt. I think this is pretty good. Switch these around. What else is made out of wood? Let's just get a crafting table. Grab some oak. That's it. Excuse me. The boats will go in the like transportation section where I'll put mine carts and stuff like that. What else literally comes from a tree? Just apples. Yeah, I like this, and then around the corner, the next section could be crops, food, seeds, vines, grass, roots, all that stuff. Armor stand, like, where the heck do I fucking put an armor stand in all this? Let's not get overwhelmed. What do we think about this? I think this is good. There's the basic building blocks, each kind. And that's room for bamboo. And then on the other side is all the furniture items, including buttons and pressure plates. Because those are like sort of decorative in wood mostly. The stone pressure plates and buttons like people use for decoration, but that can also just go in the redstone. I think that'll be good. Because originally these were going to go somewhere else, but then the fact that we're going to have hanging signs in a couple of months, I want to leave room for those above. Yeah. Yee. Cool. Okay. And I wonder if I can get away with... Let's try it here, the visual. Like putting fences on the wall. Oops. Instead of in signs. Kind of want to save lag if I can. If it looks ugly, I don't want to do it. Might look cool. And can I put the gates too? This actually looks pretty nice. It's gonna look different because it's gonna be staggered, but I won't do it with the stairs because the stairs aren't super clear. doors. I could do it with the trap doors. You like this? That's cool. Okay. And I'm also trying to reduce item frames because they cause lag. Oh, why? This one. Oh, I skipped one somewhere. Oh, I totally skipped the oak one. Whatever, we get the point. Okay, so that's cool. Those have to be and then the signs, I can do the same thing. Buttons, I can do the same thing. Okay. I am pretty satisfied with this. I'm gonna just think about the order really quick. Like the different blocks. So let's look at like planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We want to go from lightest and then go like this last bit is no. Oh, this can go like here maybe. Is that a good order? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe even switch those two to like break it up a little bit. Okay, I like this. So, yeah, let's go back into the server. I can remember that. Exciting. So anyone who came in afterwards, we added more items here. We did the diorite, granite, and andesite. And then we did the deep slate on this side. Got the deep slate section going. And I'm thinking ores might go here. We'll see, but gotta think about that. I'm not kind of quite there yet. I want to do, we're up to the wood though now. So might actually need more planks for some of these. So first thing was birch. I need item frames, yeah. Need our axe this time. So the woods are gonna go on that side instead. So let's go here. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. See, I had planks on top. I think planks, logs, planks, wood. Yeah, I think that was my original intention. Logs and then wood up top. Oh, and I should switch those. Oh, what? It's like flying. So weird. Switch those. Rip. Switching these two. Cool. I think that looks good. Woods are like the least used, so I want to put those up top. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this. Doesn't matter what's here because I need to lay out the woods. The logs. Right, so birch is done. I'm gonna put that all in here till I get it sorting. Wait a second. I want to see something. I think... Did I put jungle in there? I did not. Sus. Okay. Fuck, I need to put that in there. I think maybe after oak. It's like, I think I'm forgetting something. Or like this. No, I think this is good. It's like, I feel like I don't remember placing jungle down for some reason. Wait, what? The heck? The ending point placing the dirt block down. I feel like I saw that out of the corner of my eye, but wasn't fully registering it. That's funny. I think this is good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is all the woods, all the furnitures across the way, you know, going all grouped together. And then I'm thinking around the corner we'll go. So we have saplings and leaves only, and sticks because they come from trees. And that will be used to make the bamboo wood that will go here. And then around in the next aisle, we'll do grass, dirt, all the farming stuff. Seeds, roots, grass blocks, you know, all the crops, all the meats, all the fish. I think that'll be enough for another aisle, honestly. Like vines, all that shit. Vines you can get on trees, but then it starts to get too much for this section, I think. It's like there's a lot. Alright, so what did I decide here? Yeah, so birch, oak, jungle, acacia. Sweet, yeah. I think that'll work out good. So now we do oak. So oak logs. Stripped oak logs. Oak wood. Stripped oak wood. Cool. And planks. slab. Cool. All the oak stuff I'll just put in here. Cool. Now we do jungle. Wonder if it should be spruce, jungle, acacia. Fuck, I'm going back. What if I switch these two? Oh no, I don't want acacia next to that. Actually, that looks okay, maybe. Spruce. Oh, jungle. Because these are like tinted, these are just like very wood colored. In that case, it should be like this. Actually, that's kind of nice. Maybe that's what we do. Because these are all like the same like tone, just different color. I'm using the wrong words to describe colors, but same color and then just darker. And then these are like more tinted, different colors. And then those are the, you know, the other ones. Bamboo wood should probably go between this, but I'll just add it on the end when we get there, I think. Color palette, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, these are like the same color, different shades, and these are different, like, tints. I don't know. And that's just a totally different region, so. Maybe I should put the bamboo wood somewhere here. Wording weird. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I'm just like, I know what I'm thinking. I wish this was on the snapshot and then we can put in the jungle wood. But I actually don't really even care to see it right now, so let's go with this. Multiplayer Bones SMP. Wording is weird. Okay, so get rid of this. Spruce. Cool. Okay, so actually spruce is next. Get what you mean, that's all that matters. Exactly, yeah. Dark oak. Okay. Parkour. So now we do... Wait, I pulled out the jungle wood, not the spruce. Frick. There we go. I really like how these look, like it's the wood up top and then the log sideways. I think that looks really cool. I love it. Then we go on the back. It is pretty, right? So it's like, how do I distinguish the log from the wood? We have figured it out. So, log. Is this stripped? Stripped. Log. I like never use wood. Like the wood block. Hi, cars. How's it going? Hello. No! Hit the block behind it. Strict oak. Dark oak log here. Been a stressful few days. It's a long story, CK. It was ultimately a big mistake. And it's um been pretty upsetting for Car, I think. Yeah, it's cars. Been fighting with Twitch sports school. One of my dogs got attacked. Oh no. Hope your doggo makes an okay recovery. That's rough. Not leave Car's doggo alone. Who's the bully? Poor doggo. Her eye got really hurt. That's not good. That is a lot. That is a lot to be dealing with. Oops. Okay. Their dog shit. Your other dog? Oh no. For food, yeah. Acacia, mangrove, jungle. I don't know what I decided here. I think we can mess with it here. I think. Acacia, jungle. Let me get the um oh, it's supposed to be too thick anyway. Definitely doing the blue than the red. Ratty and territorial over food. It's never been that bad. Yeah. Yeah, what's changed? It's kind of weird that it's just like different all of a sudden. Hope training helps, yeah. Oh, so she's been isolated when she eats. I'm trying to get my father's friend, which is a trainer for free because I do not want to give her. Yeah, no, that would be devastating. Yeah, I hope the training can help square things up. That good? That's good. Okay. So mangrove, jungle, acacia. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. That's stressful. Oh, we got our guide here. Mangrove, jungle, acacia. Jungle. The little variations are kind of hard to see. Acacia. Cool. Slab time. Oops. Oh, the item frame stayed there when I knocked it off. Slabs. Got an ad starting in a few minutes. FYI. Knock all these out. Yeah, it's like I have the aisle here, but I do plan on adding one on at the end of each aisle too, so you can like zigzag through. Once I decide how long these are, you know. Okay, now we can do the furniture side. I am gonna need more planks, I feel like. Let's put all this stuff away though. Spruce. Oh, I don't have that. Mangrove. Some of them I don't have much wood, so I may have to like get a little extra. Jungle. Nice. So I need planks to put behind these. I need about 6. I think, yeah, I need 6 or 7 for now. Email Twitch support for the 3rd time. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. I feel like I tried Googling it, not for long, like the other night after you told us about that car. I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but I like quickly looked and I'm like, I feel like this would be a really common issue, but it's kind of hard to find anything on. Which is a little surprising. I thought it'd be easier to find information on. I feel like this has to be a common thing. And I have more crimson planks. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to put the woods for those. Forgot to do that part. Okay, let me just put something in front here. Okay, so crimson stem, stripped stem. That's warped. I don't know why I'm saying crimson, but then crimson stem, stripped stem. Wood. Okay, now that's good. gotta do this floor so I can stop having to hop around. So I think it's like a strip of one, and then a strip, and then we go down till we finish all the variants. Alright, so that's go away. Let's just put it all away for a sec. And then I just need planks. Yeah, so this one I can make into planks. That I can make into planks. Then that I probably need a few extra. I could use more spruce. There's no extra wood here. Okay. I have a tree over by the like center area. I can get more spruce easy. And oak? Do I have any more oak? No. It's fine. Alright, so now we go through the variants. So let's put it in the same order. Start with that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna shower. I have plans at 4. Talk to you later. See you later, bestie. Skull emoji. Have a great time. Thanks for hanging. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate that. Thank you, of course, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we go like this. Oops. Now we just go like this all the way down, I think. I'll go through all of them. Oh, how did that get there? This. I see it. I do see a pigment over there. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Yep. Okay, then I think skip one, since we don't have it yet. I'm gonna put a scaffold there. How about that? I think there is bamboo variants for like everything. Let me just look it up. Bamboo, wood, planks. Yeah, the bamboo planks. Why can't I see it? If I click on fence, I think it has all of that for bamboo. Sometimes the wiki just does not have everything. Stairs, wood stairs. Yeah, there will be bamboo stairs and bamboo mosaic stairs. Uh-oh. There's 2 types for that. Oh shit. What about like doors? There'll be 1 type of bamboo door. So maybe for stairs I do need to leave 2 spots. Oh goodness. It's 1 trap door. Fine. There's 1 and a hanging. Yep. Pressure plate. I'm sure it's just 1. So stairs and slabs there might even be. both. Maybe I'll just leave one for now, and we'll figure it out months from now, because I don't think it's for quite a few months that I'm really gonna have to worry about it. And I can adjust it later. It'll be a pain, but it's fine. Okay, so back to this pattern. Oops. Okay, cool. Should take a little break, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll do that now. Saw a piglin roaming around. Maybe I should just take care of it. Where'd they go? So I can just AFK here. Oh gosh, there's a baby hoglin. I guess I could box myself. I'll just box myself in. Ah. The baby hoglins are so wild. They're always caught doing so much chaos. I'll just box myself in. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like stretch and breathe and all that fun stuff, and I will be back in a few moments. And we'll see you then. If anyone else needs to do some self-care or whatever, please take this moment to do that. See you soon. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Hello, chat. How we doing? How's everyone's day going? I got a new drink. Strawberry banana. And I got some fun chips. Fine. You having a day tech or what? Or are you actually just fine? I'm fine. What did I decide here? Mundane day. Yeah, I feel that. So I think the bottom... Let's go back to the creative. I think it was like, I feel like stairs on the bottom are probably better. So I'm gonna put stairs on the bottom. Trapdoors and then doors. I feel like doors are probably used the least. Right, if I just switch these around, probably. Do like... Oh, fuck. Do stairs, trapdoors, doors. Stairs, trapdoors, doors. And then it's fence, gates, pressure plates. And signs, buttons. Okay. I did not prepare the pressure plates or buttons, but we'll do that. Okay, so let's see. So now I need like each of these. So put all the planks away. Then we need, the first section is doors, stairs, and trapdoors. Okay. We can see what looks the best, I guess. So birch. Stairs. Trapdoor. Door. For some reason that doesn't make sense. See what the trapdoor looks like all the way up top. That looks good. I like that. Perfect. So stairs on the bottom, and doors, then trapdoors up top. Oh. Right, you can put it underneath. This is all gonna get mixed up because I don't know where to put anything now. And I don't want to put it in the barrels yet in case I change it. Hello? Oh, there we go. Buttons. Beautiful. Should do his floor so I have something to stand on. Acacia. Where are the rest of the... Oh, I didn't get mangrove stuff. That's why. Jungle trapdoor? Where's that? Didn't get that either. Ah, I did not do jungle. Oak stairs. Nice, this is looking good. Can't be bothered now that this is all... It was in perfect order, but I'm like, now I can't deal with like putting it back in order. And we'll just be throwing it all in the auto sorter once we do that, so it's all good. Jungle stairs. Mangrove I didn't do either. Cool. A few more trapdoors. That and that. Cool. First section done. It looks so good. I'm so hyped for that. The other thing I wanted to do today actually was I want to add a roof. Oh god, we have visitors. Looks amazing. Yeah. So now we'll do the next section, which will be signs, hanging signs. No, fences, gates, and pressure plates. This looks pretty good, huh? They have to extend this another 10 further. Cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna literally dump this in here. So I put everything in there. I don't want to fill up the barrels. Okay, so now we need... Yeah. I need to make pressure plates and buttons. And I need another row of the... I need spruce and oak. I feel like I have enough of the other woods to do what I need. So let's get some oak. Yeah, it's not enough, really. Gosh. Let's go. There's a big spruce tree right in the center here, and I'll just probably have to get some oak saplings from spawn. There's spruce buttons here. Let's just chop this. Damn, sometimes these spruce trees just really go so tall, and it doesn't seem like it's ever gonna stop. Cool. I have a hoe, actually. I just want to get enough saplings to, like, replant it. Hello? What? Oh, there we go. G, that away. And we go get oak now. Hello. Is there any in here? No. Thought I heard something. Oh, it's a song. Oh, for a second I just thought I lost the hoe and got really confused. We don't like losing the hoe. How's the organized going? It's going really well. We kind of got a, I think a good system down for the wood. There's a lot of variants and stuff, but it's going well. Squeezing a quick workout. Hope the workout was good. And there isn't one a one of everything shop in the city. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this huge oak tree. Look at this. Are you saying there should be one? Or are you going to make one? I guess that's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a one of everything shop. Except it's not a shop. It's socialism. For a while I didn't build this because I'm like, I don't want to affect anyone's business in the city, but I'm like, people haven't really been doing their businesses or keeping up with them, so I'm like, nah, it's time to just go full sharing at this point. If someone can still have a shop, like, for fun, just, like, build it because it's fun to build, you know? It doesn't need to be for profit. That's not really what we do on here anyway. It's just, like, build it if you think it's cool, you know? Okay, so that's enough oak. Yeah, that's fine. No, your shops are yeah, no, your shops are stocked. It's true. Tech. Funny. It's good. I sit at my desk all day for work gaming, so I'm trying to move around more. Nice, that's good. I do a lot of like walking and stuff, like which is nice. That's like always been like part of my routine. It's like I walk a lot, so that usually feels pretty good to get that movement. I have to like I walk up this like really tall hill every day, which is nice. It's a good workout. Oh, I just got a fuck ton of spruce. Okay. I think I'm ready to go back. I just needed more oak and spruce. That's all I needed. And I have stuff to make more item frames already, so I think my storage is already that. Maybe not everything, but close. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like... That's why I'm building this, because I'm just like so sick of trying to keep track of things. There's just so many items. Guardian spot this way. That'll just be so nice that I just throw all my stuff in there and we're done. You build a lot though, Tech, so that makes sense to like have all your the variety of items and stuff. Ooh, yeah, so this is the update on the wood section. We have all our woods. The logs, planks, slabs, and the wood blocks. And then on this side we're doing all the like variants, like the furniture blocks. So we got doors, trap doors, stairs, and now we're doing another section of items. It's a good idea. I recently moved to a new neighborhood that is park nearby. Should add walks to my routine. That's nice. Yeah, I don't really drive, so it's like kind of like really part of my it's like part of my lifestyle for a long time. I like walk or take public transit like everywhere I go. So it kind of just works out because I don't really like do much exercise otherwise, so it kind of feels nice to have that. So this section is fence, gates, and pressure plates. It sounds kind of funny. It's like a rhyme. Fence, gates, and pressure plates. Fuck. What? Why did I do that? Stop. Okay. So I need to make... Let's put some of this away. Decide to build something. I just go shopping in my storage rather than spend hours gathering. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I love that. Better on that being Monday's stream. Betting on that being Monday's stream title. That should be my stream title right now. Stop. Fence, gates, and pressure plates. It'll be old news by Monday, so we'll just update our title. There we go. It's too funny. Alright, so I need to make some pressure plates of each kind. Oops. I would click it, but it's like in the recipe book, but it's like cycling through them so fast. And it drives me crazy. Had to reload, but nice, yeah. I keep saying it over and over again. I'm literally like rhyming right now. It's kind of funny. Okay, I think that's all that. And I have the gates and pressure. Gates and fences already. Okay. I need, oh, actually, I don't need that many item frames. I need a few, though. So we do have to make some. Somewhere in here. There we go. That's enough. Just to get through here. I'll make a bulk of them after, when my inventory's empty. Okay, so now I want to decide which order to put these. Let me get, like, the first birch bit. Birch, where are you? Here. Gates, I feel like are probably used the least, but... Pressure plate. Hello. Can I get that in the item frame? It's gonna look funny up there, but let's see. They're gonna all connect, so it'll look fine. Like, I don't necessarily want to put the pressure plates on the bottom because they're, like, not used a lot. Doesn't really matter. Let's see it, because I feel like that looked good before. Ah. So, fence, gate. Sure. Shut the fuck up. I can't stop. Okay. Actually, it doesn't look good down here because, like, it's a thin line and it, like, turns into nothing from this angle. So actually, I'm gonna do it like I had it. Let's put the pressure plates up top. That's so funny. It just, like, disappears. Okay, so... There we go. Love the little gas crying in our ears. Okay, cool. That's good. Now let's get all the fences and gates. Then I'll probably work on some redstone parts and, like, hook up the back of these, kind of get that going. Oops. Oops. Okay. So down here is fences. 4, 5. 6, 7. Oak, spruce, that. Very nice. Oh, that is. I thought that was mangrove. That is not. That is mangrove. Oh. I think this might end up being the coolest storage system ever made in Minecraft, right? Right. Exactly right. Best one ever. Right. Exactly. Okay, now we need buttons, signs, and a space for um signs. So we need to get out all the woods again. That, that. I'll come back. Oh, and the buttons I can put right on planks too. That'll and the signs. I did plan on doing that. Oh, so I do need to do another section of. Oh, frick! Did I run out of acacia wood? Do I have any more in here, please? Oh, frick. Okay, it's fine. Damn it. Okay, so I need to do another row of. So we need birch, oak, spruce, dark oak. And I guess I'll leave a section again for bamboo. Okay. Damn acacia. maybe I'll use these stairs backwards. No, I'll just get more wood instead of being stubborn. Okay, this, that. Yep. So I think signs, buttons on the bottom. Birch. Can't even really see it. Maybe I'll need to... No, that's fine. You can see it. Oh. I did not make those buttons. Jungle. Mangrove. Crimson. That's not crimson. I shouldn't have made extra buttons. I would have had enough acacia. Okay. Signs. Let's just put these up as well. Signs. First. Oops. I'll maybe rethink what's behind these a little bit. Maybe I'll put the logs. Since it has like the same pattern, it kind of blends in. We'll come back to that though. It's not an important design decision right now. Yeah. And let's keep writing za on the sides. Za. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we don't need item frames for this section. It's all going right on the blocks. A dome. What is going on? We're building the most epic storage system ever. That contains every single item. Stone. So we're organizing. Deep slates. All the variants. It's going to be huge, yes. So we're doing the wood section right now. I'm very excited about this. This is one of the ones that's really looking forward to. Extra barrel on the ends for dock sanity. Yeah, we're trying to not lose our minds while we do this, because it's so many decisions to make. But yeah, it's going to be huge, and it's all going to be automatic. So we have like the redstone back here. All auto sorting. But yeah, we're doing little by little. It's always fun to build one of these. Yeah. I've built auto sorters before, but I usually do multi-item sorters where it's like multiple items per chest. Which then you just make a space and then you organize it in the chest, and that is nice. But this is going to be huge since it's one barrel per item or whatever. But it's on a server, so it's like a little more purposeful to do it. Like a drop station for mining ones. Yeah, like even stuff like that is really useful. Like all the farms that I build have an auto sorter usually, but then it's like we don't have a place to just drop off everything. So I just have so many chests everywhere that I like have a bunch of random shit in because it's just too much to keep organized. Yeah, that's cool. The drop station is good. Oh, I see, I see. To your base, so I gotcha. No, that's still cool. Congrats on 500. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right here. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like we do need something else behind this. Maybe I'll put logs, because these really blend in. They could also go in the item frames, but I'm trying to reduce this. Nah, I don't want it in the item frames. Nope, not that. It's fine for now. I'm not gonna get stuck on that. So yeah, we're done with these signs and the buttons. I think I need to put crimson button though, and the signs. It's because I needed more planks. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've never built like a full scale system that has everything, so I'm really, really excited. Oops. It's gonna take a while, and it's going to be freaking tremendous, of course. I could also put like plain blocks behind it, but like just like something very plain, like the smooth stone or something. But I like the color addition. I think I just need a different. Maybe like the logs would be good. This kind of thing, like behind it. So I'll probably switch that out later though. I'm not gonna get caught up on that. Let's add a floor to this aisle. Let's do that right now. It deserves a floor at this point. I don't know if you saw, Tech, I did find a way to incorporate some smooth stone. I'm using it down here as like a divider to the room. And I have it like here in the floor, and I think that looks pretty cool. It's like the entrance to each room will have that. And I did find a way to put lights in. I'm not fully set on this, but you've been inspired, going to start another Minecraft world. Very nice. If you're ever interested in Dome, you're welcome to join the server. Like if you ever want to play. It's like pretty quiet. But I play on here a lot. A few of us do play quite a bit. And there's lots of cool stuff. And it'll be up for a while. I don't plan on resetting the server for a long time, so if you ever feel like joining, you're welcome to. Yeah, very nice, right? I think the lights in the side here on the bottom is good. Yes, join. Yeah, if you ever become more consistent with Minecraft, take me up on that. Sure, yeah. If you ever want to, you're welcome. Yeah. Usually play for a week and get burnt out. That's so fair. And it's kind of like, I think it is a little overwhelming to like dive into a world that there's a lot going on. Like, oh god, there's so much. So yeah. But yeah, that's cool you feel inspired to play. Hope you have fun. I don't know why I'm extending this side. Gives runway vibes. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's there. And there's gonna be lights hanging from the ceiling in the middle. So I have to figure... I figure on the sides is good. I think when I was putting them under the floor, it makes the glass look weird. which I didn't really like. Probably be good for me to get away from the Tarkov pain. That's so fair. It's fun to mix it up and play different things when you feel like it. I get like heavy on Minecraft mindsets. I'm like, I need to throw something else in the mix here. It's wild. Not the same kind of pain, but different pain. Update this. Very good. Makes me want to shrub my stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. The spacing on these aisles I have figured out. I do need to figure out the end. Okay, so now I put 2 rows of this. And then it starts, I think, right away with the pattern. Oh no, I have another border of smooth, polished basalt. Oh. Okay. Now we zigzag. The fuck? Gotta go decent amount of extra space here. That's good for now. I'll just go right to where I need it at the moment. Hey. Hey. It's a little harder from the ground. You can't really see the lines as much on bedrock, on the bedrock. Now we gotta fill in. I have no idea what's gonna encapsulate this place in the end, but that's fine. Maybe someone else will want to build the building around it. No clue. Like exterior walls. Because once you enter it, you're not going to see anything else. So, like, it's not really going to matter too much. Very satisfying. Yeah, I love the basalt. Massive bone log, a cartoon. Like a cartoon. Yeah, like a cartoon dog. Oh my god. Have to be tremendous. And it just had to be like the top half or something. Because of the bedrock, you can't build it hovering below. That would be funny. Oh, I don't know if you're here earlier, Tech. We decided to call this item hell. Since it starts on the 666 number. Item hell. Because it's gonna literally have every item, and it's kind of like hell. There's so much. And it's, you know, in the nether too. This little bit of basalt kind of went a long way. Been making dinner nice. Yeah. Awesome. Now let's add the glass. I'll extend this side too while I'm at it. Why not? That's why I started doing it, I think, before. Good stuff. Okay. I'm gonna change my playlist again. This lo-fi one's not doing it for me. Let's go to Game Chop's discography. It literally has 59 hours of shit on it. A little more energetic too, I think. Yeah, this is good. We're at the grind set part of this, where I'm not deciding things. If I have like intense music playing when I'm trying to like make decisions, I'm like, no. I can't. Now we can just vibe though. I'm just grinding. Oops. Cool. I'm gonna add the lights in too before I put the glass. Those are going at the point of each of these. Okay, let's do that on the other side. Squish. Okay, awesome. Glass. I'm so excited about this. I can't stop just like saying it. Been wanting to do this like since day one. There's no way that like this is a lot of material, so kind of makes sense that it's a later game project. Like all the glass, like be able to get that much emeralds to buy this much glass is also like a lot. This is looking like without shaders. Yeah, this looks fine without shaders. We also have, oh, there's a piggy up there. Hello. I think I want to figure out, God. Why did it scare me so much? So leave one piece of glass out there as a step. What was I gonna say? I want to try to figure out a roof. I was gonna do it out of stairs. Originally I had a deep slate look, which looked good. But I wonder how it'll look with this floor. And we have a lot of deep slate, so it's like a good option. Look at this. This looks so good. Ah. Getting a ton of mobs in here. Luckily, this whole redstone bit, this is fully spawn proof without doing spawn proofing. Because there's like stuff on top of the blocks. So that works out really nice. I don't have to worry about that. Hey, free pork chops. Wonder what else we could do for the roof. It has to be stairs. Deep slate will probably be the look, I think. Something renewable too. Let's get rid of you. Oh god. Is there any more? No. And also the walls. We're gonna have to figure out walls. I don't really know. I might put big glass windows here where the redstone is so you can kind of see it. But there'll be a wall around it, probably. I'm thinking. Unless we go with like stone bricks or something. We can try both. Go with glass for now. Let's just make some random stuff. Like, let's make some item frames. I have a box of sticks somewhere. Let's make more. I mostly just use sticks too from the mangrove farm, which has been great. That's a good amount of item frames. Good, good. That'll go in 2 seconds, but... Alright, so let's actually look. Do we have... We don't have any extra stairs in there. Let's see. Maybe I'll cut some of this stuff, like slabs. I don't have moss, but we're not going to be doing moss. So let's actually cut 2 stacks of each. Let's just throw it in there. It'll be faster to just throw this back in the barrels, but I want to throw it through the sorter. And let's throw a random ink sac in there to make sure that it's not in a random torch to make sure everything's good. Stone bricks, walls, stairs, regular stone stairs, more regular bricks, chiseled bricks. Okay, I'm gonna also throw this in the sorting. Cool. Fun. Walls. Exciting, right? I love it. Oh look, chiseled stone bricks. It's so fun. I love it. Who's sorting? That one still. Slabs. Walls going in. It's gonna be so nice to just I'm just like, I can't get over it. There's chest monsters all over the world. There's like, even at the old raid village, there's still like a few chests over there. By the industrial area, there's like tons of chests of just shit. Freaking wild. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do bulk storage. The thing is like, I don't want to add bulk storage on everything. That's why I was thinking about doing it in a separate area. Just because it's like... I don't know if I'll do like at the end of the aisles, we could do like a bulk. And I don't feel like adding a ton of these barrels for it, because then that's more sorting energy. that I want to reduce. So, just thoughts. Cobble stairs. Okay. What should we try for the roof? Love the stone cutter sounds. Let's start with the deep slate. Oh. I'll jump from up here. So essentially the plan was probably leave more space between these samples, but is that the middle? Yeah. You think there's a chance the bricks will look good? I don't know. Ooh. Let's try it. They're still sorting. I shouldn't have thrown that all in this sorter, but just grab some brick stairs and stone stairs. Kind of want to test it not over the bricks. Let's just do it on this side. I feel like somewhere in the deep slate area. Oh, that's cool with the bricks. It's flat on the one side of the stairs, and then it's a crack on that on the step. What was it the other day? Someone was saying they look like booty cheeks. The bricks. Instead, the slabs. What do we think? And also, like, if there's another, yeah, it was you. It was you. It could be another material too, but something that we can get in bulk. It could be like spruce even. That's a bit obnoxious maybe, but where are my spruce stairs? I know I have extra. It's easy to get a lot of spruce. Like, to go with the barrels, you know? Nah. Maybe. The bulk section now. And this. No. I was just thinking about it, like, where do I do that? It's kind of brainstorming aloud. Now I'm trying to do a roof. I'm trying to pick a roof. Nice. Yeah, I'm also trying to pick something that I have a lot of, because I don't, you know, it's gonna be honestly not like that many materials, because it's just this strip down each aisle. And it's gonna look different. Well, it looks like a lot of wood in this section. This is kind of nice. The color tone palettes in here. Dirt roof. It has to be stairs. That's funny though. I like that. Dirt hut. What do we think? It's kind of tricky to look at in this section because the materials are actually here too. The deep slate bricks, I'm trying to look at it in regards to the floor. Stairs spawn proof? Not if they're upside down, no, but like when they're like this, when they're like this, they're spawn proof, but when they're like this, they're not. Because someone can stand up here. But also just the design. That's really the reason for stairs, like that it's, you know, more slope. If I do it the way I'm doing it, it'll be spawn proof, yeah. I think the darker roof is good. Mobs don't know how to step onto the stairs. No, they don't. Time is it? 4:20. What out on the test world? Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it's a deep slate. It looks good with the floor. The barrels do break it up. And then I think this is too much wood. It kind of looks nice, but I think that's too light. It's a little distracting. I think the darker. So I think the bricks look pretty good, honestly, I think. The cobble, I like the cobble deep slate, but it's a little too distracting, I think. The polish, not in this. I like polished deep slate, it's one of my favorites, but I also really like the tiles, but I think it's too much. I think the bricks. I don't know what I had on the creative, but it was one of those. And then something different down the middle. I could even do a slab down the middle, where the lanterns hang from. So let's do deep slate bricks. And I could even do a, what do you call it? Spruce slab down the middle. Or something else, but can try it. If not, ooh, trapdoors. Oh my gosh. Too many decisions. Let me go look what I had there. Test. I switched it to polished, but I don't think that's what I wanted. Brick. Okay. Do a combination. Combination might be a little too much work, but maybe not. That looks pretty cool, actually. Brick, polished, then a brick on top. And I like having the chains like this. It's like there's a chain everywhere, but only lanterns from some. Let's look at a spruce slab up top. I actually don't think I'll end up liking it, but let's try it. Let's do a few here. That's kind of nice, actually. The spruce slab in the middle. I kind of like that. Nah. Nah. I changed my mind. All deep slate. It's a little distracting from the actual items, you know? I'm trying to not take away from that. I wonder if I should put stairs here. It does spawn proof it, so I might as well just put the stairs there too. It's not that much materials. So brick, brick, polish, polish. Then we got hello Tyrexy, hello ratings, hello, welcome in. Shane is typing live. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Our captain brought us in here. Amazing. Yeah, bit rude. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? And you just find my channel through the browse page. Thank you for the follows, Tyrexy, ratings, Ramen, and Shane. Is Shane good? If you have a specific name you like to be called, let me know. Widget, hello, thank you for the follow. SMP stuff, nice. Is it your SMP? There's a SMP play on. Shane's perfect, very nice. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for rating, I appreciate it. SMP with some streamer friends. Awesome. That's very cool. What were we doing? Just call me Ratings or Raidman if you want. Cool. Ratings? That's a cool name. I like it. Or Raid, don't mind. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Bye, Bones Roof. Bones Roof wants to hang out. That sounds like fun. Has SMP been around? And if you gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please go, you know, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. Just doing some exploring. Got some new frogs. We love frogs. F off nicely. I like the nicely edition tech. Man. Awesome. Pumplin, thank you for coming in on the raid as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you raiding over. I'll introduce myself really quick. Yes, hello. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Doc Brennan. I prefer to go by Brennan. Doc is fine too. My pronouns are he, they. And I play mostly Minecraft here. That is mostly what I play, but I also am kind of in a big Stardew run right now as well. And usually I play some other games too. But Minecraft's my main thing. But yeah, welcome. Get cozy. We're a mix of like cozy chaos here. We'll have very cozy moments and then a random chaotic burst, you know. Do you love Stardew? Very cool. You learn something new every day. Oh my gosh, ratings is learning things about Shane. We love to see it. Yeah, so what we're up to today is that we're playing on my server here, Bones SMP, and we're working on a massive storage build where it's going to be a storage facility that stores everything. Random very chaos. I've never done a full-on store everything facility, but I'm very excited. This is what we got so far. We got stone, bricks, other cave rocks. We got deep slate over here. It's all going to be automatic. So there's all sorts of redstone behind here to sort everything. Need to eat food. And what we were doing earlier today is setting up the wood aisle. So we got all the logs, planks, woods, everything. And then we got all the variants. We got the doors, trapdoors, all that good stuff. So we've been slowly working through this. What we're working on right now is figuring out a ceiling, which we decided on, which will be deep slate and some lanterns hanging from it. Can I just take the storage? Give me. Yeah, you can have it. Looks so good so far. Thank you. Yeah, we're also I'm very happy about the floor. We have glass on the floor too to make it spawn proof. And we decided to build on the nether roof because it's flat. We're originally going to build it inside a mountain. But that involves a lot of digging. You know, own property, congrats. I'm so organized, I need to make one of these on my world. We've been, like, I'm kind of going slow and trying to take my time with it, but it's a lot of decision making that's, like, really exhausting. Like, where do I, like, originally we were even like, do we put buttons with the wood stuff? Or do we put that in the redstone section with all the buttons? So it's a lot of figuring out. Do you have a hardcore world? I do, Ramen. I haven't played on there in a while, at least 6 months, but I do have a long-term hardcore world, actually. Where do you store your bedrock? We need to find a place for the bedrock. Anyone else have hardcore worlds? Yeah, also I usually have built other storage, auto storage with like multi-item sorters, which are a lot less overwhelming. Because then you can put multiple items in a chest, but this I decided to go full and just go all in. Just getting rid of these examples, so we know what we're gonna do now. The hardcore world I have is over 2,800 days in Minecraft days. I've had it for over a year. And I think it's like over 600 hours in. Roblox, oh gosh. Oh no, you had one for 6 months and then died. Trying to collect the Halloween bot. Oh my gosh. At least you went down in style, trying to do something fun. It's my 7th world, it's not my first one, so like I went through 7 worlds before I got to my current one. But this is definitely my longest running one. May I have to start a new one? Hardcore is hardcore. Hardcore, if you die, you lose everything. The world's just gone, so yeah. It's pretty rough if you die. And it's in hard mode too, so everything hits really hard. To Survivor World and I died 3 times. Yeah. On this world I have like 200 deaths, but this is not hardcore, so it doesn't matter. Couldn't keep one for an hour. That's so valid though, ratings. No one warns you how hard hardcore is on your first attempt. It's true. It's so like when I got into hardcore like originally, I was sort of aware, but I was also relatively new to the game, and I kind of like used it as a learning experience, like how to learn, like learning how to play the game. Which is so like I learned a lot really quickly because you kind of have to. And you die. I lost 6 worlds, so like I've been through a bunch. Let's see, we're going with tile, no, bricks and polished. So it's polished, yeah. Okay, and then brick slabs at the top. Do I have any ready? I have only a few. So let's do we'll do 1 stack of brick slabs. Brick stairs, polished. I'm gonna need some more. Oh wait, I have another stack. Perfect. Die in hardcore, you die in IRL. Yeah, something like that. It does. Even if you don't, your mentality does. Honestly, it hurts pretty bad losing a hardcore world. Even if you know you could lose it at any second, it still hurts. I think it was brick then polished, yeah. Oh, I might have, yeah. Oops, ratings. Hardcore does hurt the brain. Yeah, I don't know how long this project's gonna take me. Probably a couple of weeks, because it's a lot to go through. But we've made a lot of progress so far, to be honest, like more than I expected. You think you're gonna still stick to little survival worlds? Yeah, that's so fair. I will play on my hardcore eventually again, but you're good at building. Give some building tutorials. I struggle with building. My main thing is like redstone. Redstone's kind of my main thing. I'm getting better at building. It's a lot of decisions for me, and that kind of burns me out. My biggest tip would be to, so like this floor I'm pretty proud of. The biggest thing I've learned lately is adding texture with different similar blocks and adding some like details, which I didn't do a lot in the very beginning of playing Minecraft. I did not really know that was a thing. I went in completely blind learning to play Minecraft, so but I like building systems. That's like my favorite thing to do. Hands down. Yeah, I do have a VODs channel. Learn more each stream. Hell yeah. Just do whatever makes you feel proud. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, the advice I would have for that, if trying details and it looks ugly, is to just keep doing it. Practice. Make mistakes. Make things you don't like. And just do that a lot. I've built so many ugly houses. You know what's actually a good thing? Building a village is kind of taught me a lot. So then you build a lot of small houses and like build them all a little different. Insane farms is probably your specialty. Yeah, I think that I would say that is it. I can show you one of my insane farms. This is what I do. We'll go to the Hoglin farm. How about that? I really don't build much houses, to be honest. I built a house. It took me like at least a month on the server before I even considered building a house. And then yeah, here's one of my favorite farms. This Hoglin. So we have this big Hoglin I built with my friend CK. Big pixel art Hoglin. And then inside is a Hoglin farm, which gives you pork chops, leather, and there's villagers in here to trade all of the pork chops with, and the leather workers on this side. We can go up a little bit so you can see some Hoglins. We'll just go all the way up. Oops. I need a new scope. I can never zoom in anymore. Get out. Nope. Just want to fly down. Hoglins. We call it the Haunted Butcher Shop. We built this for Halloween. What'd you give me? Minecraft Pro. Ethan, what's up, Ethan? How are you? Welcome in. The fact that you're still using iron blocks as scaffold. I kept forgetting. I forget. And this is a sweetberry farm in the Fox. I'm not gonna go in there. It's not too exciting. I mean, it's cool, but it's cute. It's not done yet. I still have to finish that. Don't die? Nah. We were just looking at a Hoglin farm. Just showing. That's what I like to do. Is I build a lot of farms and redstone stuff. Ethan, how are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Can I have that one too? Sure. Can I have anything you want? Just gotta build. Rich. Okay, cool. This looks good. Now I need to build. I need chains. Look, I have tech. I have scaffolding today. Look, we got scaffolding today. We're thriving. Can I have the government? You don't. No government. Ugh. Gross. Make chains. Chains. Thank you for the hydrate. We need to make lanterns, which, do I have more torches? Not really. I only need to make a few, because we're only doing like 2 aisles right now. I might have to run out to get, get the torches. Okay, put that back. Hello, Tekken. Tekken has joined the game. Sell all your farms, just pick up the whole farm and ship it to us. True. I mean, most of the farms I didn't like design, I like make them my own, you know, in the end, but like there's usually someone else's design. This is like a very common auto sorting thing, and I kind of made it work for myself. So like this is my design, but like it's not like, and this, you know, layout is like all my design, but a lot of the farms I build, I usually build from tutorials. All right, so we got chains. Let's do the chains. I don't know exactly where I want them. Don't give away the shulker farm, please. No, the shulker farm isn't going anywhere. None of these are, but the shulker farm is really fun. I love that one. Which we were there at the beginning of this stream. Let's see, so where do I put the lantern? So we need to make a pattern. Maybe I go at the, where these points meet. That's too often, maybe? No, this is fine. No, this is good. So, here. Here. It's like in between the frog lights, which works out good. And so where it doesn't tell me if I did hydrate or not, it doesn't take away my point. Sometimes they don't update right away, so they'll probably update it later. What do you like to do in Minecraft ratings? Or what is anyone? What's your favorite? Anyone that came in, what's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Do you like to build houses? Do you like to do PvP? Do you like to do redstone? Do you like to just survive? Do you like to build dirt houses? PvP, sometimes build, I like to explore. Nice. Do you play like what is it called? Bed Wars? I am too scared. Honestly, I'm scared to play Bed Wars. People are fucking wild on there. I also have no idea what's going on, so I don't really know. This looks good. What do we think? Good tunnel? See everything good? Let's see it's without shaders. Hey, not bad without shaders. I think it's good. Good enough for me. It's too good. Bed Wars is very fun. Nice. I played it only once. That's my problem. Is I've literally like played it once, and it was on a like with a group, and they taught me how to play, and then I was like only playing for a little while, and then I'm like, I'm scared. I'm out. Oh, hello, Tekken. Hello. What do you have? I need to get some more deep slate now. I don't think I brought that much because I wasn't planning on building the roof. Yeah, I'm kind of out before I build the other side. Party. Okay, path materials. Where do I put the chains? I'll put them in the path materials. Fine. Ceiling materials. Okay, let's go. Get deep slate and do I need anything else? I don't think so. Time is it? I probably got like another hour left of stream. So we can do the finish the roof on the wood section, and then we will I go home for it. We can go into the mine here. Let's go into the mine. Yeah, by the way, this is my VODs channel if anyone wants to check out kind of what I only have up there right now. I'm slowly trying to get everything up there, but I have from the beginning of this server that started back in June. And not up to date, but we're getting there. This I did not build. 17 sub, let's go. Nice. Yeah, that I'm eventually gonna put everything up there. I do have all my VODs. I just started the channel like 2 weeks ago or so. 3 weeks ago. Wait, deep slate over here. I have more on my side, but this is fine. Oh, I should have brought a shulker box, but this is fine. I have... Let me just casually elytra up these stairs. 17 sub, thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I plan on getting everything up there, including my hardcore world, which I haven't played on in a long time, but I want to. Back to... Did I have to... No, that was all I needed, was deep slate. I would be dead elytring downstairs. It's really hard to go downstairs like that, especially if the roof isn't as high. Like that one's not super high, but I haven't died actually going up and down that elytra with an elytra. Usually I just smack into the wall, but I don't die. Flymaster. Alright, I'm gonna go for now. I'll keep stream open, so yeah, see ya. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming on the raid. You have a good rest of your day, and I appreciate the lurk. See you around. Okay, let's go do the roof on this side. I also gotta figure out walls, which will probably just be deep slate as well, I think. Or maybe it can be a mixture of the basalt. Probably just deep slate. Let's see, so we need brick stairs. And then we need polished stairs. Okay. Let's go. What else do I need? I need deep slate slabs. The brick slabs. Okay. I'm gonna put the rest of this cobble in here. So it's bricks, then polished. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Fly master shunnies, maybe. Like June sleep master, fly master. Just go to here. Parkour master. You're tunnel master then. You are very good at tunnel master. Junior sleep master, docket fly master, car is, I don't know, I feel like I see car fall master. Tech is dig master. Yeah. The tunnels that you have, Tech, are absolutely wild. And so far, I would say you're castle master. We don't have any other castles on the server. Raging is boat master. CC is soup master. We have a lot of different masters. Everyone's got their specialty. Oops. Mel is the warden master. Castle to turtle farm without going to the surface. That's amazing. I love that. Death by falling? No. CK is neighbor master. Okay, cool. I want to like have these be a set length on each side, but I don't know what that number is yet. I don't know how to determine that. I know there's like a certain length I can go, like, so the chunk wise, the input chest is luckily right inside this chunk. So 1, like 2, like it's not that far out yet. 3. I don't think I would want to go past that. This is actually like pretty much right in the middle, so that's pretty good. Can split that up pretty easily. Like maybe like 30 something blocks wide. Like I don't think I want to go much further than that. Ooh, I really want to get the saplings and leaves in here. We have to do that later. Crash Master, a lot of crash landings. Oh my gosh. That's funny. What's my roast? What's my roast? Like I need a master that's not just being amazing at everything. Amazing at I don't crash as much. I kind of forget everything. No scaffolding master. So talented multi-masters, yeah. Is it Widget? Hello, welcome in. If I said it wrong, just let me know. I assume you came on the raid before? I saw your follow, I think. Welcome in. Nice. You play Minecraft? Nice. What do you like to do? Or if you're just vibing too, you have to answer everything, but appreciate it. This is hard. Yeah, what do I like do? Like to mine. No dock is master. Chest monster master. That's what I am. That's why I'm building this. I am known for having big chest monsters everywhere. That is my specialty. That is the roast. I am for sure chest monster master. When you're joking, but I'm gonna do it, master. That too, yeah. Mining is fun. We've been doing this on the server. We're doing a build a diamond tower to max world height race sort of thing. So far we have one person complete it. I have not completed mine yet. Yeah, me take everything really literally, master, with the challenges. I like those challenges. They keep it interesting. You know? Break all the bedrock in your city plot. Okay, bet. I will. Sick. I like this. Look at us with scaffolding this stream. Last stream, I was scaffolding with iron blocks. Making jokes literally, master, but something great always comes out of it. So okay, yeah, that one's not necessarily a roast. That's kind of like it's not necessarily a blessing and a curse. It's mostly just like, it's like sometimes like It's not, I don't think I've ever been embarrassed for that, but I'm like, it's slightly embarrassing. But oh wait, this is supposed to be solid. Smooth stone. I don't know where I have smooth stone. Over here, maybe? Oh, in the chest. I think I put it all away. Raging! Hello! How are you? We're organizing. What do you think? Organized or new Fire Emblem? That's right. I commented on that this morning. How is I see you came up for a breath of air. How are you enjoying it? I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but they always look pretty interesting to me. I've been told I would like them. It's good. So it's like new. That's cool. Ball Master. We're giving each other nicknames on the server, like, what's our mastery? A, like, positive one, like, that you're really good at it, but also, like, a roast. Like, what is... Death by Falling Master. Yeah, that one's raging. But also Boat Master. Yeah, Boat Master. June's Sleep Master. CC Soup Master. Tekken is Tunnel Master. CK is Neighbor Master. Mel is Warden Master. My roast is Chess Monster Master. Sleep Apprentice. Oof. Dead. I kind of want to work out like what goes on the front here. I don't have a lot of creative juices left, so I do kind of want to just grind out the redstone. But like, how do I... So there's got to be a wall here. There's gonna be a tunnel here. Oh, I see how this should go. I think I build up like that. I have an idea. Let's test it out. This like Zelda remix is going off. The Link screaming, so good. Farm Master, yeah, Farm Master for sure. Heck is, yeah, Tunnel Master. Raging, you spelled my name the same way Santa does. That's interesting. Huh. Wonder what that's about. We're distant cousin. Gotcha. That's fair. Like, what if I just do this and then do the, like, you know, this? Like this. And then we could put some stairs in there. Let me keep going up though. This is kind of fun. I didn't plan on doing any wall work, but I think from here we then put the stairs and we put on the regular roof that we're doing. Just want to do a sample. And then this will connect around to that. Like, if I just keep going. Like, to here. Let me turn it. Yep. This is... I know this I want like this. But the walls themselves, I gotta spend some time with. Oh, I hear gas. Neither of us can spell, that's so fair. Spelling's hard. The lost shulkers. I have lost some, like, shulkers that are full of redstone stuff. Just gone. Like, I think they actually got destroyed. So freaking wild. Bro, come on. Like, full of stuff. For me, my writing minor and my degree. Yeah. I don't know what a minor in writing is, so yes, shall ignore that. There you go. I put some polished in here. Do the corners. Polished, or just leave the corner out. That's kind of nice. Give it some detail. And then I was thinking I could put... Oh wait, this goes away too. I could even put some stairs in here. Since there's no chests in the hallway. I think that looks pretty cool. Okay. There, I used this stair as scaffolding. Ah, roof. Okay, then we... Oh yeah, I gotta bring this corner in. That maybe? Well, let's go up there. We got scaffolding. We're thriving. Oh, you can use dock. Dock is totally fine. I have no objection to dock. Dock is totally okay. Appreciate you, like, bringing it up, though. Yeah, I do not mind it. It's come up, honestly, because of, like, meeting... Twitch fans IRL. And I'm like... Well, I'm not a doctor. And I don't know if I want to be called that at IRL. And I also don't like my IRL name very much. So... Hmm. Maybe no corners like this. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I could put something on there, like a shelf. Something that's kind of nice too. What about slabs? I like seeing the basalt. Kind of looks like a tunnel. Time to get a doctor's coat for feed day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you. Lantern here or something. Dripstone. That could be cool. I think I can like put something here too, like useful. That's too many lanterns. Just those two. It's looking pretty cool though. I'm digging these tunnels. I think these should be polished. Goes with the that's cool. Dripstone. That could look interesting. Maybe up top and the bottom, or just up top or something, or just throw them in here randomly. I actually have dripstone with me. Let me check. See what it looks like. And these aren't final decisions either. We kind of just like put it in here and then. I think if I do it, I'll probably want to like not make it perfectly symmetrical. Oh my god, they're dripping lava because of basalt. What? They're dripping lava. That's actually sick. That is vibes. Like if I make it exactly like this, it's gonna look really matchy, which I don't think will look good. But we can... That's cool. I didn't know it would do that. If you put a cauldron under that, would that literally collect lava? There's no lava over it though. Or is that just like the default drip animation? Let's make a cauldron. Maybe I have one. Sometimes I have that. No. That's interesting. Yeah, one way to find out. Exactly. Science. Why can't I open that? Alright. Deep slate. Brick stairs. I'll need some more in a moment, but I'll just put them away for a sec. Wait, why can't I open that? Okay. Nothing in there. Oops. Cauldron. Iron. That would be so weird. We'll find out. If that fills up with lava, that's so interesting. You could just put basalt over. There's no way. Obviously, it's going to take a while for anything to happen if it does, but interesting. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's all deep slate stuff. Okay. Interesting. I like these walls. I didn't expect to do this today, so this is really hype. Very cool. Let's add some, and I think on this side, I will add windows on it as well. Some way, shape, or form. I don't know exactly how. Oh my god. Nasty. Oh, one shot. Dead. So now that's actually spawn proof. That's cool. Should I redo this little entrance area? Let's do it. Let's get rid of this. There's a lot of barrels sitting here, but I'll get rid of my original scaffolding called iron blocks. And go from there. You have returned. Hello. Would you like to see what we've done? We've done a lot of organizing. We're designing the wall right now. Walls, we did a ceiling. The ceiling I already knew what I was going to do. But we're doing these walls. So you go around, and then here's your tunnel, roof. All the stuff. This is gonna be huge. Just wait. Oh gosh. And then down here we got all the wood organized. Cavestone, mossy cobble. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, this is all. It's gonna have everything. I love the stones, like, so you can see what's in the chests and whatnot. Instead of using all item frames. Yeah, that's what's in the barrel, exactly. Yep. It looks cool though, right? It's a good design anyway. So like I would have put all of these here, but then like there's kind of like space behind it and look funny. So we're doing item frames that don't like cover the space completely. But if it's a full block, we're actually just putting the item. We put a cauldron under here because we put this dripstone on the basalt and it's dripping lava. And we're like, is that gonna actually fill up a cauldron? It's really strange. Let's see if one will drip. Watch it never drip again. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, drip. Like, what? So I'm like, will that fill a cauldron? That doesn't make any sense. Because there's nothing above it. It's basalt, so it's like another block, but like... Nope, there's nothing above it. It's just blocks. It's literally nothing up here. Is this temporary? These were temporary blocks. Yeah. This can also go... Why'd I think there was, Shit. I thought there was, a slab up there, but there's not. Yeah. That was so dramatic for that. Nah, just the medium one is good, I think. What in the world, right? Yeah, and I wasn't planning on doing these today, so I'm like pretty hype about like getting these walls in now. I think I'm gonna do this one now too. Oh shit. Let them as decorations though. Yeah, yeah. That was Tech's idea. So I'm like, what do I do in these corners? How do we make this look good? It looks cool. Alright, so let's add... I'm gonna run out of basalt. I might need to go get some. Oh, I was gonna do this section. Alright, I need more regular basalt. I think I need to hit up that generator. Good job, Tech, yeah, right? Tech's really good with all the details and stuff. Put some shit away. Yeah, let's go get... can I use the generator with a chest? I took a bit. I took like a few stacks. I could take another bunch if that's cool with you. I do want to see where the generator is, and you don't have to show me now, but because I'll run it off stream too. I have so much iron. It's funny, I actually brought more iron today because I actually was using it up, building everything. Making all these hoppers used a fuck ton of the iron too. I can show you. Okay, I'm gonna come over now. Cool. I'll go to your storage room from the roof. You say you're gonna add different channel points, or can I blow all my points? I'm gonna do the track control Minecraft JT, but it's not gonna be, I might do it for my 2-year stream anniversary. I think I did it for my 1 year last year. I think that's the last event. I want to use the ice thing, it's faster. Oh, show's as good as tech. Yeah, so JT, I'll be doing it, but oh god. That came up faster than I expected. Did it again. I did it a few times. I did it for her birthday. I think I did it for my birthday last year, and I think I did it for my stream anniversary in March. And I think there was one other time, I think I did it 3 times. But it's been a minute since I've done one. But I'll probably do it, it's gonna be a few months from now, and the channel point things won't be super expensive. So you don't need to like hoard them. If you have like a few thousand channel points, you'll be fine. Again, I didn't bring a shulker box, but this is fine for today at least. I don't need more than that. Hey, where's the generator? I'll follow you, Tech. Private chest. What's that? Oh, how'd you know I have 1 space? Oh, for the... I'll take a little more then. I'll take some more polished. This is fine. Alright, I'm following. We're tunneling. Tunnel master. Oh, good thing I have the stuff on my boots. Ah. Wait, so yeah, Raging said, I wish I was good as tech in building, right? You're an amazing builder, though. Oh, it's just here. I see. Got it. Cool. I never built one of these. This is cool. Tech still at 0 deaths? 1 death. Because of lag. You're not that good? I don't know about that. I think you're better than me at building, like design, like decorating wise. You like throw together like a room and a house in like 2 seconds. It takes me forever to do anything like that. Cool. Okay. This way back. I love the tunnels. One day I'll have to actually learn the tunnels because I would get lost. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is exactly just like a cobble generator, basically. It's like the Paris catacombs, right? So cool. Yeah, so Tech's at 1 death because of lag. It was from that when you're building the spider, right? Wasn't it then? The spider in the sky? Freaking wild. Yeah, I think I finished the thought, JT, but you don't really need to like save tons of channel points. And eventually I'll add more stuff again, but it hasn't been like my priority. Like, but the event will be a few months away. and you won't need that many. In item frames in the tunnels are hints to where they lead. That's true. I remember those little hints. Those are good. Damn spider. Rip. That spider thing is so cool though. I love that there's a little like, it's like a little hotel room. Spider Airbnb. Okay. The salt. Any lava in there yet? And I need polished. I want to do around this section. It's all like kind of covered in, but God. Don't really need anything behind those stairs. I'll keep it though, I think. Scaffolding. Got scaffolding, use it. The oh wait, yeah, I do want something behind this. And then we go up here. Oh no, that's it. Let me get my stairs back. Item hell. The lava dripping is appropriate. I was also thinking about putting lava under the floor somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe just some random spots in here. In these like side panels. I don't know what to call it. So I need deep slate stairs. This is so satisfying to like see it come together already. Like I did want to add the saplings and leaves. Do I have time to do that today? Maybe. I'm still like good, so I love the sound. Yay. Wait, that's in the wrong spot. I didn't do the turn. Okay. Get rid of all this. Then I have to redo the corner since that's like a different look. Okay, so I think I get rid of the bottom two here. Like that, and then get rid of that. I think get rid of both of these, yeah. And then one. Oh, I see, I see. All of this goes away. Should be 4 points. Yeah, exactly. 4, 3, 1. Yep. Fix the angles of these. All of these. What is this even? Weird. Sometimes do redstone. I think so. I'll probably do the redstone instead of doing the leaves and stuff. I'm not like necessarily also I'm like doing good on energy. I'm not necessarily like ending at 5 hours, but like I just need to end at some point to eat dinner. Probably around like 7 maybe at the latest. I just realized this is a little weird. This should come in sooner. I think I should zigzag around this now that I fix that. Let's fix this side first. So let's get rid of this. Just get rid of all of that. Can make like more organic turn. I think in here we can put that. Need to rotate it, but yeah, that'll be better. The hell? Oh, they both can't turn like that. Maybe just like this. That's better. Fight, fight, fight. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. Excuse me. It's kind of nice. Let's do the top. Still look a lot better from them being just like a straight line. Alright, so I think I want to redo this too. Just redo this whole bit. so this, oops, this, turn that there, this here, go this. This turn I won't be able to do, right? Is that possible? Oh no, I can do that turn. I think it's still not right. Who's streaming? Oh, E80 streaming. I want to open up some lurks. I haven't been lurking today. Cool. Unless this goes away and I do put the... Yeah, this will probably be better. Why is this being so weird? Why am I bringing this out so far? I think this, that. Isn't that what I just did though? Maybe I bring this here. Oops. That. Yeah, because then this will circle in and close this in. That better? Still have a block here, which would be... I got confused many minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, it was like fine how it was, but I'm like, I could add a curve to this to make it look a little better, you know? I just got a drop. I don't know who streamed. I just get a drop. I just opened up some lurks. I just randomly got a drop. That's so funny. I love it. I love Twitch. That's better, I think. Yeah, I mean, this is all just preference too. Trying to make it look a little bit smoother. See how that looks. Yeah, that's better. It's still like 2 points. I'll mess with this more off stream. I don't need to spend freaking an hour making a decision here. And then I could add like some more points here to make it look a little more interesting. That's cool. I like that. It gives me more freedom for that. It's a little more rounded instead of being like a huge sharp turn. Okay. So now I gotta mimic that. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3. Yep. Wait. Too high. That's the same height. Okay. And the stairs go around that. I would like to connect these completely. I think this will make sense. Let's see. So this is like this. Yep. Yep, and it stops there. Yep, and some stairs there. Beautiful. Now we do polished. I think for here, yeah, we go like that. I'm like addicted to this project now. Just want to keep doing it. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some redstone. And I'll save like the saplings and all the plants for next stream. And maybe we'll also look at ores and stuff like that. I gotta collect some of that stuff, but... Now how do we connect these? This is gonna be interesting. Like, they connect here, but then what do I do with this space? Probably just put like what would you have done if the vote ended with Vault Hunters? I probably would have played Vault Hunters. I actually deleted the poll after I got one vote. Were you the person who voted for this, Tekken? I had one vote for this. I left it up for like literally like just a few minutes. I was like, one vote for storage build is enough for me. And then I deleted the poll. That is so funny. I love that. It was enough, exactly. It's enough validation to change my mind. I was like, I could play Vault Hunters on Monday night. It was all the validation I needed. I put basalt here. That'll look good, I think. Let's connect these now. I'll take that. Exactly. Get off the roof. Die. Die. How'd you spawn up? Oh, here. This is not spawn proof. Probably slab this. Yeah, this is not spawn proof. Oh, I gotta do these corners though. That's fine. Just do it. Any lava in there yet? No. I don't think it will fill with lava. Some carpets for the roof? Might be better than slabbing it, because it's not visible. Maybe. That could be a good idea, just like black carpet. It's not visible. Doesn't really matter. What's here? Instead of wasting the deep slate. Yeah, it could be good. Let's see these corners. I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. It's 3 points. Oh, it's supposed to be there. Oops. Yep. Alright, and then let's do this one. Hop in a shulker and quietly drop. That's fine, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely don't want a single mob spawning in here. Because right now, I think a ghast could spawn in here. Well, not on the glass. There's glass, so they couldn't spawn, but it's big enough. New redstone? I have enough for right now, but I think I will. I have like 2 stacks of blocks. I think eventually, yes. So if you want to drop some up, you're welcome to. Then, yep, this. Oops, that. Oh, this is gonna look so freaking cool. It looks so cool from the back. Oh, that's gonna get hidden by redstone, so that's not gonna stay like that. But that looks kind of cool right now. What is broken here? Oh, shulker box just sit. I almost lost a shulker box full of red sandstone if I didn't pick that up. That would have been another shulker box lose. Lost shulker box master. Fucking hell. So yeah, now we go here. Cool. I can get rid of this. Perfect. That turn is done. We'll have to put the stairs on it and the other stuff. And let's do this one. Oh yeah, so it goes next to that. Then next to this. Cool. Get rid of all the bottom parts. Okay. Is that it? Is that good? Yep. Now I can do the corners of the ceiling. I think just... I can do like a little checker like this on top, I think. How do I do this? God, wait, I have to put blocks up there. Yep. Like that. Yep. Right? Yep. Right? 3. Yep. Okay. We'll do that side too. Right from here. Yeah, that's it. Got it. And then I go around the first one and stop it in the middle one. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that was right. Okay. So that's just open there. Right? Yeah. It's at 2 points right now. I'll probably redo that again later, but it's fine for now. Oops. So it'd be kind of nice if this was not a square. It was like one more wider or whatever. Think I can get rid of all these, right? Yep. So yep. And then I'm gonna try up here doing like maybe I can do it from down here. This is good. Do like a diamond in the middle. Maybe these squares will be fine. I'll go like this. Actually, these hanging down from the ceiling might be pretty neat. Or I'll have to put them up higher, but let's see what this looks like first. what that looks like. Nah, I don't like it hanging from the ceiling. So I have to go up above it. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I thought it was like a person in real life somehow. I'm totally zoned in. God. Fuck. Hydrate, thank you. Oh no, flush with the ceiling I'm not sold on now either. That's okay. This is something I'm gonna do later. It's fine. It needs some, like, depth dimension. I have one idea that I might mess with right now. Let's try one thing. So these, not that one. I can raise these up. Looks great. I mean, you're not wrong. I think it looks great too. Let's try, like, what this looks like. Just like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Gosh, speaking of... That looks more great. Thanks. Just look at something really quick. Okay. It's funny. Oh my god, the Yoshi sounds. There's some new people I want to raid that are online, but we have a very important event to go to called Control Pocket Leaves Minecraft. So that's where we're going to be going after. Called Chat Controls Minecraft. Speaking of... No, Cobra. Yeah, Control Minecraft. Hydrate, yes. We're the streamer now. Yeah, exactly. Yoshi sounds are killing me. My god. Wow, wow, wow. Let's throw some lanterns up here. We'll let things warm up over there. And then we'll cause havoc in Pocket Leaf's chat. Controlling it. What's going on here? Oh. Chandelier. Ooh. Yeah, for another stream. That would look sick. It's big enough. You know, there's enough space. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright. I'm not gonna do any more. Let's throw the dripstones in here. That's really easy. We can make them at different lengths, like make this one down here, and then like do... Oh, and the stairs. Yellow shulker, do not want it back. Thanks. Oh my god, it's a yellow shulker. Gosh, the black wool. I'm gonna do a little bit of that quick because I like doing it. And then we'll do a tiny bit of redstone. I'll stream for like another like half an hour or so. Not too much longer. Then wait, is this where? Yeah, that's where it stays. Okay. Black carpet goes here. Oh. I'm so bad at placing carpet. My goodness. I always stack it. Alright, I'm already like almost out of it. Well, no, it's more wool, but I took a stack thinking it would be like way more than enough. I am not carpet master, no. It's true. Took a whole stack thinking it was like gonna be a lot. It actually looks so cool up here though. Man, with all these allergies, you should call me this sneeze McQueen. Oh my god. Are you getting rocked with allergies right now? That sucks. I swear, it feels like spring outside. Like, why is it like springtime now? Just a little middle of winter, spring break. I think this is actually I'll do this too. Oh, this is probably gonna get changed a little bit, but let's put it there. Cool. And then this is all... Oh, there. Oh. You fucker. Winter doesn't start until February. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess so. I want to spawn perp all that because I don't know if it's gonna stay or what. I'll do these. Things are gonna change down there. Alright, redstone time. We got a lot done today. This is wild. Path. Okay, chains. Eight stacks of weight to dye black. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we have wool won't be too hard to get either. And I'll take you up on that. To just yeah. I'm like I wonder if we'll get like a lot of snow in the winter or something. I mean like in February, like eventually. Just not yet. Or are we gonna get cherry blossoms in February? Polished stairs. Got a dripstone down there. It's fine. Cool. This place is fucking so exciting. I'll just, this is all I will talk about. At least I don't have to talk about red cabbage anymore. That's so cool. Now I'll just talk about this storage. A lot, that away, and my extra pickaxe can go away. Firework box. Okay. All right, so now I just need, let's go with iron and black glass is our first bit. And repeaters. And comparators. And torches and redstone. Let's go crazy. I want to do this side since meters. I built an outline, so I just had to fill it in now. Future ready and what, 5% done? Honestly, more than 5%. Maybe. No, probably about 15% done. It's all good. Just want to make sure I didn't hit any of them. So there's like terracotta, concrete, the two concretes, two terracottas because the glazed and unglazed. And we got glass panes. Think about the big ones. Some of them are not that big. Dyed terracotta. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the glazed, the dyed, the different colors, all the colors, and the glazed. Yeah. No, this thing is gonna be massive. Please get in a rhythm for this. Okay. First row. Next row. I need to do the torches underneath too. Placing iron blocks like it's nobody's business. You think we'll run out of iron? This is so satisfying, right? Yeah, I'm happy I set up these little templates so I don't have to think. I did that so I didn't have to think when I was doing this, and I could just bang these out and just fucking just throw blocks down. I need to get that. How do I place these comparators? Wait, I didn't put the repeaters inside. Frick. These would probably be easier standing aside. Like, not on this block. Where to put the... Maybe I can, like, crawl in here. It's so funny if you have to AFK the iron farm. Honestly, I don't think I will have to. I already made like several double chests of iron blocks like a while ago. And I've only been using them from this. And like the iron that I trade is just loose iron and it's always full immediately again. The rest of those go the right way? Yeah, they're all the right way. It's very satisfying to build out of iron. A lot of people do that in creative when they're making like tutorials because it's like really easy to see. Same thing with like smooth stone. It's like really easy to see the grid. But nah. It would be kind of funny though if we run out. I'm gonna remember to put the repeaters inside first this time. Oh, it's because I did the double block and I covered it. That's why I did that. Them up now. All good? Yep. Need to really make sure I don't tick one of those because then it will break it. Cool, cool, cool. Then we'll connect it all. The part is so funky. I actually need more redstone. I feel like I'll have to make like Like, should I start trading with the clerics? Or I could... Which farms don't make enough redstone? I think trading with the clerics is going to be so slow. And we have a lot of redstone, and I have a decent amount left, but I'm kind of blowing through it. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. Now we gotta do these. You have so much? Okay. I do have that in mind, so I will... I didn't like plan it out, so I don't actually know how much I will need, so it's like hard to say right now. I'm just kind of thinking like I am kind of blowing through it. It also takes a lot of redstone to make these the comparators. It takes 3 torches per comparator, which is 3 redstone. So it's like it goes pretty fast. Gold farms make enough redstone. Gold farms? Is there redstone there? Or you mean like trade, like if I trade with the clerics? So that probably makes... How much do you buy at a time? We could try it. $30 stacks of deep slate redstone. Gotcha. A lot of zombified priests. Amazing. Okay, so that bit... I didn't extend this side yet, but I'll do that later. So I do hopper into there, hopper there. I'm gonna skip the hoppers here because I don't know how I want to connect this yet. Okay, I think I know how this goes. So switch to hopper mode. I mined like 6 stacks of deep slate redstone ore yesterday, and I only ended up with this much left over after I made all these comparators and repeaters. Like, it's not nothing, but it's not a ton either. I stayed with, we're gonna do bamboo, named Bones, because it's kind of fun. We're gonna do bamboo named Bones. Some droppers. I have to do some more research too, because I think I read that a dropper in a hopper line like this is less laggy than hoppers, but I'm not 100% sure. So I want to kind of research that a little bit more before I do all of it like this. I'm going to do what I have like this, but it also means I need some more droppers. Let's go make some more quick. I brought a bunch of cobble here for that reason. There we go. Now we're talking. The other day I didn't have like any cobblestone here, so I was struggling. There's also more, I think, in one of these. Or not. Who knows? So that's all I need for this part. Glass. Go away. Iron. Go away. I'm just gonna finish this side with the hoppers and stuff, and then I'm gonna wrap up stream. Or otherwise I'll just keep going. Forever. Hope I'm placing this all right. Let's go into there. Let's see. All facing this way. Good. And then like this. And then we do a dropper here. Like, I know a dropper over an empty, like, just an open hopper is a lag thing. Right? Yeah, this. But if it's a failed one, I don't know. We'll have to look into it. It's fun because all the in this section, it looks like this. It looks like these are all connected, but this one goes down into that barrel, and then the one above will go down into that one. I can use the back as a guide. Oh. I hit it on. We're using so many. I may have to AFK the iron farm. At some point. Black Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Then we need to go to... Can I join? It's not open to everyone. It's for people who are around the community for a while. I think the way I have it set up is to save up channel points. About 10k. So if you're interested, if you stick around, we get to know you a little bit and you're still interested. That's the way to get an invite. Okay, if you like it here. You stick around, so I can get in. Never mind, yeah. Usually just going into streams and asking people if you can join isn't really that nice of a thing to do. So, might want to keep that in mind when you go onto a next stream and do that. It's kind of rude, to be honest. You know, if you do AFK at the iron farm, because I'll want to pop over and take a screenshot. Screenshot, huh? What's the screenshot for? When I run out of droppers, yeah. If you having to AFK, oh my god, yeah, for evidence, yeah, I got you. That's funny. Cause you used all that. Oh shit. Wait, did I run out of cobble? I thought I had another. I'm down here. Could have sworn I had one. Oh, I'm gonna kick myself. I just sworn I brought a ton of cobble. I must have used it all. It's fine. Nope, I used it all. You believe that? I thought I had more though. Like, there's stone. I have a bunch of stone there. motherfucker. Oh yeah, so I also brought up some other materials here, like sandstone invariants, and then like all the mushy kinds, like gravel, dirt, sand, mushy. This floor looks so good. Thanks. Thanks, Shanice. Why can't I make, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta... That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the roof is coming out and everything too. So cool. Run it. Damn, the amount of hoppers for these sections are fucking wild. Okay, and then there will be a line on top of this. What is this? All gets covered with composters. Okay, and then this row back here. Yep, but next to the dropper. Some are going down into the system, so I might grab those. And grab the... Yeah, look at all this. So hype with the ceiling. I feel like you already said this, but will this be completely enclosed space? It's like a door and stuff. Yeah, so we'll have some sort of like entry here. So this will be like where you drop off stuff and pick up stuff. And this will just be a main hallway. And we'll have some sort of entrance here that'll be enclosed. And then on the end of these halls, I'm gonna try to wrap this, or once I decide how long these go, we're gonna wrap it around so you could go into the next aisle. So you don't have to like go back to the middle. Let's say if you want to grab something around the corner, you can in the next row. So it'll essentially be like like another hall like this on the two ends. And then eventually if someone wants to like build a building around it, we'll figure that out. Composters. Let's get more composters. Do I need more hoppers? Let's take some out. How much do you think I used so far? Oh my god. We could do the math on it. A lot. I can tell you how much we used on this one section pretty easy. We should do a material count at the end. That'll be absolutely wild to find out. Let's put this wood away. Where did I have wood? Over here. With a full iron build, exactly. Guess it's in chat first? Yeah, guess. Okay, so on this section, including the iron blocks and the hoppers, how much iron in this section? This one wall. How much iron? Ingots? How much iron ingots? If you don't want to include the iron blocks, you can do it that way too, that's fine. the full iron build. Yeah, raging. Why not? I still have never built a house out of netherite. That's something that I always thought would be kind of funny. At least 5 ingots. 5,000? Alright. I think that's all the hoppers I need to place here. Because that will have a row above it. I still need to place. And I need more droppers for here, but I'm not gonna go get that right now. It's not. Don't feel like it. Say 1995. Amazing. Okay, so let's do the maths. So 4, I think this is how many blocks wide? 20? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20. 20 blocks wide. I think I'll have to write it down. I was gonna do it in my head, but not in my head, but sorry for the noise, God. Okay, so the iron blocks alone is gonna be a lot. And how much iron is in a hopper? I actually forget. I think it's 5? Is it 5 per hopper? Yeah, it's 5 iron per hopper. Math by hand. I was gonna figure out certain parts of it by hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 20. 12 times 20. Is there any more iron in this? I don't think there's iron in droppers. That's it. Oh, 12 times 20 times 5. Alright, let's do the calculator now. Four times 20 times 9. Twelve times 20 times 5. So you're actually right on point for the iron blocks. It was 2150 iron to make all those iron blocks. And then another 1200 for the hoppers. So 1200 iron. Which, how much goes in a chest? Like a full 9 times 6. 9 times 6 times 64. So it's actually one full double chest of iron. It's 3400, basically. Right? 9 times 6 times 64. Yeah, 3400. At least 5, yeah. You're right. And tech said 5,000, which actually, there is a row of hoppers missing. But that'll go in there eventually, so. Another 3 times 20 times 5. So another 300 iron will go into that. It's actually not as much as I thought. All right. I think this is where I'm going to call it. We got some new cave stones in here. Andesite, diorite, and granite. We got the deep slates in here. Don't know what I'm going to put here. And the lanterns. I just did that one section, though. I didn't do the whole place. If I included this section too, it would probably be about 5,000. We got all the woods in here. I didn't finish this, but I'll come back for that. Barrels, barrels. I need to decide how long these hallways are, where to end them. So that's something I'm gonna have to do as we keep going. Just including that maybe, that's fair. Got these amazing roofs, ceiling, walls going. Very satisfied with the floor. I'm gonna be so happy like bouncing around here anytime I need to shop for a project. And then when I don't need, you just throw back in there and it's, you don't have to think about it. The one thing I do think about is like it is kind of a little slow to probably sort, but that's fine. I'm gonna put a beacon in, yeah, for sure. I don't know where yet. It would be cool if the beacons were visible, but I'd have to put it below the bedrock. It would be cool if there's a beacon like right here in each one. That might be a little jarring, but one in each corner. I don't know where yet. I might just put them on the outside so you can move around faster. Or on the roof. On the roof. It would be cool if the beam was here. It might be a little jarring to look at though. Anyway, this is it. Thanks for hanging. We did a fuck ton today in 5.5 hours. That's like not so bad. Next time I stream this, I don't know if I'm gonna do this on Monday or I'm gonna try to play Vault Hunters during the week instead of the weekend. But the next time I want to get all the leaves, saplings, flowers, all the farming stuff. That'll be a really fun section to do. So I'm going to try to gather that stuff beforehand. And we also need to do the ore. I think the ores and all that stuff can go in this aisle. And the other stone, like dripstone, why not? Dripstone tough. And all the ores. And then we're going to need... So this will be like a farming aisle. And then even over here, maybe we'll go glass, terracotta, all that stuff. Or redstone. Redstone here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Absolute GG. Yeah. Hype to keep going. Alright, let me prepare our raid. Yes. Go cause chaos over there. Oh, fun. I'm gonna summon a monster. I summoned a monster before we went over there. Raid. Pocket leaves. I have no idea what's happening. I just summoned a monster over there. Go cause chaos. It's channel points, so that's cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Absolute GG indeed. I'll be back on Monday, per usual. Shane with the raid earlier, I appreciate that. Everyone who hung out. Later Tech, Shawnee's raging, anyone else who's lurking, I appreciate you. And I'll see y'all next time, maybe. Good night. Bye. I can't stop.